Hello. Ready, thank you so much for the 63 months. Welcome back. Thank you. And Bredemic, thank you so much for the prime. Oh, my light isn't up over there. I'm gonna turn this light on. I realize it's missing something. One sec. What if I do that? Huh? And what if I do that, huh? Then the room is more lively. Oh, also, my boxes here are gone. You guys see that? There's like a lot of like there's still a lot to organize, but I have all those boxes gone. I've been making great progress. Yeah, when I said I wasn't gonna stream yesterday because I wanted to organize and everything, I made use of it. Exactly, they're not there. Indeed not there. Hold on, one sec. Left? It's still left. Okay, I just couldn't tell if my earphones are working or not. Exactly, you move boxes. All right. But yes, today I was planning on making some dinner and then stream the rest of the time. I'm so tired from everything today. Like, what's further away? A big bedroom. It is bigger, but it's not like, I think the camera makes it a lot bigger than you think. There is more space this way. No. I didn't start cooking it. I just started stream. Yeah. Oh, is my mic bad? Am I just talking away? Maybe I was too far from it. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so Carnage, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Is the music too loud? Music is kind of loud. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you. I will turn it down. All right. Could bring the mic up. Okay, how's that? All right. Yeah, so today I will be honest, I don't know how much energy I have, but I'm gonna try to stream for as long as possible as per my energy allows, because let me tell you about the fucking day that I've had. And I hate feeling this way. I hate feeling irritated, but I was so tired and like kind of irritated from the midday point onwards. Hi, Coca. Thank you. That is so nice. Yeah, basically, I woke up early today to go to like OTV for a Patreon and sponsor shoot and stuff, which was fine. And then I went to go grocery shop a little bit. I was gonna have like a nice day with Callie. Like I was planning on streaming for a bit, and then I get to spend like the evening with her. But then basically what happened was I had to drive through traffic or go through traffic instead to pick up my car. Basically, my car had to go in the shop to get something fixed. And the car shop got back to me and they were like, can you pick it up today? Like, you have to pick it up today type of thing. Like, they didn't say you have to, but they like highly preferred it. And then tomorrow's also a busy day for me. And so I just drove through. They let me know this at like 3 p.m. today, by the way. And if you know LA traffic is gnarly. It is exactly, it's literally like peak LA traffic when they call me at 3:30, and that means I have to drive through to like an insanely busy at 4 p.m. through all the traffic. And I didn't get back until 6. It's almost 7 right now because I took like an hour like filming some doing a little bit of sponsor stuff and other work as well, but basically I didn't get back for another like 2 hours because so like it was like a chain of events. I went to go pick up my car. And then I ended up having to charge my car. My car was really low battery, and so I went to go charge it. The supercharger area ended up being like a lower wattage one, and as people came in and started charging too, like everything went down. Like it was gonna be a supercharger, for context, would typically take like 20 minutes or 30 minutes maybe even at max to like charge up to 80%. Mine said it was gonna be like 50 minutes, and the number kept going up as cars kept coming. So it was like the slow supercharger. Yeah. So and then it was that traffic, charging, which I did not end up charging my car all the way, or else it would have taken too long, into traffic back. And then I had to cancel with Callie essentially because I just couldn't handle doing all that, thinking about like how I would want to stream too, and because I haven't been streaming this much or that much like in September as much as I want to before, especially before TwitchCon too. I was just feeling like amounts of irritation and stress that started to stack, and I just had to rain check with her, even though I bought stuff to make us dinner, which I will make it probably for our dinner maybe or another thing maybe tomorrow, maybe like midday or something, but I probably have to tell her like when I'm available. But I just got like super stressed and like mental boomed a bit, and I was like, hey, yeah, so about that. The Christmas tree is on my balcony right now. I have a balcony and I just put it there for now because there's not as much space. But once I'm able to rearrange more space in my room, then I can put it up, hopefully. Maybe I could put it like over there along this wall. Yep. I wanted her to see the new place and everything, so I wanted to make her dinner and stuff. I don't know. I was yeah, they derate wattage based on how many cars are charging due to installation and code reasons. I don't know. All I know is like I had a chain of like irritating events today when I had like a plan in mind, like, or I also woke up okay, and then afterwards felt really exhausted as the time went by because of like just traffic and traveling and heat and all that. Like I think that'd be okay if I felt more energetic, but I was getting irritated because I knew my energy was depleting by a lot, and like then it trickled to me like worrying about stream or hanging out, and then it was just bad. Yeah, I did get comboed. Marty Merck, thanks so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. So I hope you guys had a better day than me today. I'm sorry for like ranting a little bit. I know. I just wish like it's not that I'm sure they would have been fine with me picking it up tomorrow, but the thing is, it was planned, like what they told me was it'll be ready Wednesday and you can pick it up Wednesday. So I had like Wednesday blocked off. Like Wednesday I was like, all right, I'm gonna go grab my car, I'm gonna run a bunch of errands, all this stuff. So I had like Monday and Tuesday planned that were like packed. Like tomorrow is packed. Today was like gonna be in sequence so I could stream. Like I'm literally trying to like carve time to stream because I just want to before TwitchCon, and it just annoys me when I can't. Cause I'm like, I didn't stream that much. I want to. And I feel bad for feeling irritated. I feel like a baby. Am I a baby? Hi. Don't worry. No more negativity. Today we'll be chilling unless my teammates run it down if I play League later. But I don't know. I'm just yeah. Yeah, well, I also would not have been a good time with Callie today, I feel. I think I would be fine, but I think, like, I don't want to feel... I just want to, like, not feel rushed to, like, hang out with her or, like, cut down time to, like, hang out, you know? Because I'm like, oh, I should stream. Like, we can only, like, hang out for, like, an hour or two or, like, blah, blah, if she, like, makes her way to, like, come here. So yeah, it's annoying. And I tried asking the car place. I was like, can I still pick it up on what Wednesday? Because like, you know, you guys told me Wednesday. But then he was like, no, like you actually no, like it's not possible. And then they felt very like reluctant even telling me about Tuesday coming in. And then I was kind of like tomorrow, coming in tomorrow to get it. And they're like, if you can come in today, it would like just please let me know. Like it sounded so urgent. I'm like, okay. Um, I just realized your bruising healed up really well. Yeah, it did. I mean, it's still some parts, a tiny, 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 tiny bit, but like it's honestly way better than before. It's like pretty much all gone. Yeah. They had to fix my car like door-ish and quarter panel, my rear quarter panel. And you know what I kind of don't like? I don't like going to a car place, and this is why I shop around and I try to like, not flex, but like show that I kind of know some stuff. Not that I do too much, but enough because I hate walking into a car shop feeling like they might highball me or like set a higher quote because I'm a girl. Like they just see me and I'm just kind of like ah. And so, which is why very important for anybody where if you go get your car fixed, you gotta like car shop around and like make sure you're not getting ripped off. Oh yeah, they actually do that. They do that for sure. Um, you call the quarter panel, you know more than me. Yeah, they all do that. Like it's kind of like they'll do that regardless if you're a guy or a girl, but they're like even more likely to do it to you because you're a girl, or like they might even jack up the price. Yeah, so I know Tesla has specific parts. It's more expensive. I also know my car's white and it's like a white pearl paint that is also more expensive for them to do. Um yeah, well it's like I only know like the bit I do from like dating my ex a long time ago when I used to be like more into cars and stuff, and all my friends back home were. So um yeah, but white is the most expensive at Tesla. It's like they use like a white pearl, like glittery type of paint. It's like special paint that yeah, it basically is more costly. Yeah, if you want white. Yeah, they add so I went to a couple places. Some places quoted me like 4,500. They're like, you gotta replace the door and you gotta like fix this and blah blah. And I'm kind of like, I understand replacing a door, and I know the Tesla door is like expensive, but I was kind of like, listen, I'm gonna shop around. I'm still gonna shop around. And the place I ended up going to, um, ended up being like, you're borderline. Like you could replace the door, or you might not be able, you might not have to, and like it could still be fine. And I was saying like, that's the type of opinion that I want to hear. You know, not someone who has to be like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to replace the door. It'll cost like $4,500. Instead, it was like exactly what I thought. I was looking at it. I was kind of like, I feel like it's almost at the sweet spot where like you can or you don't have to replace it. Like if you want it to be like absolutely perfect, you can replace it. And if you're like okay with like maybe a slight imperfection, then you can keep it. And the thing is, I know about cars is like people who want it done, like they're gonna quote you on how it's if you want it done perfectly, because that's like the highest amount that'll cost, right? But if you tell someone specific, like if you say like, hey, it doesn't have to be like perfect, but like close enough, then that's fine, right? And then they'll be like, okay. But some places will insist and they'll be like, no, it won't be perfect if it's like, but like that might not be what you want or need anyway. Like car places are gonna, a lot of them will try to convince you that you need it done like a certain way because they're like the paint or like XYZ will not be like perfect or flush that way. And some of it is true, but it's like, it's also like not tailored to the customer individual themselves. Like, do they care that much about it being, or do they just want like the dent gone, or do they want like whatever, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing that's different. So like if you convey that, then there'll be different pricing and everything, because then they'll be like, all right, if you don't want it to be perfect, then like it'll be cheaper and it'll be like this, and I'll be like, yeah. Also a bad sign if they talk too much and they try to like be like, oh yeah, like we do it right here and like nobody else does it right, and they like yap your ear off, like that makes me feel like I trust you less when you're yapping too much and like trying to move things along and like get me to like really work with you. I'm kind of like, You could wrap your car to protect the paint. Yeah, I would love to wrap my car, but it's kind of like an expense I don't want to do right now. Because for me, I think like I already got a car, and that's very not smart economically. You know, like you're supposed to like if anything, a car is like the last thing you want to buy because it usually depreciates, and you want to invest as much as your money as possible into other things first, so that like your money makes more money instead of like kind of it, you know. I actually think it's better to lease a car, like unless you have like a car that like you know was like you bought that was cheap or like handed off to you or like whatever it was. Like leasing a car is actually the way to go because your car depreciates that amount anyways. Yeah, leasing is totally better. I learned that now. But that's adulting. Exactly. Adulting is just learning all of these things, and you make mistakes along the way. So I learned that I should lease and not buy a car, but you know, it is what it is. Cuz then you get to switch out for a new car every 2 years, and the amount you pay is pretty much how much your car would be depreciating anyway. Crazy. Okay, sorry. I'm like yapping. Yeah, it does depend on how much you drive. I feel like I don't drive enough for it to be like that, but it's a Model 3. Yeah. I got the base, the regular like Tesla model type of thing. I don't want like anything too crazy. I don't need to. But now I kind of want the Y, or like a more SUV. It's kind of weird. Like a lot of my friends that I know that who started off with sedans, now they kind of want like an SUV. I know. I bought my Tesla in 2022, and it's like it was the worst time. That's like right before all the prices drop and the taxes drop for the states. Just kill me. Just kill me. All right. Sorry. I just have like literally everything piled at once these couple of days, and or this like month, the short 2 weeks of September, and so it's been slowly like eating away at me with all the last minute stuff. I'm just feeling starting to feel the pressure. It's getting a little hot. Sorry, one sec. Um I'm so irritated. I want to cry. I'm gonna cry. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Okay, I'm sorry. Yvonne, the new vlog is cute. I watched it as soon as it came out. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm sorry. I am like trying to arrange like junk removal because I'm trying to get junk removal for like my old apartment and storage and all these things. And like I want to tell you that I'm literally like on the brink of like because so many things are just coming up and I have to do it before TwitchCon or like all this. It's just driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, the stress is leaking. Ay. Sorry, I just need a moment to like gather myself again. Like water or something maybe. But I do want to get to cooking because maybe I'm hangry. I'm like starting to get a little hungry and I'm just starting to like feel it all. I'm feeling it all. Danny, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I know I'm not trying to leave it for another day, but I think it's annoying me more that I have to like manage it while I'm trying to stream right now. Mental breakdown Monday. Bro, it's how it feels, man. Like I feel like if I cried, it would be like very like stress relieving. Oh, is how I just feel. I know we can't do this 2 streams in a row. We really can't. Sorry, guys. And I hate to. September has just been kicking my ass. Like, it's been rough for me. I'm sorry. But I hope you guys did like the vlog that came out. Very cute. My Korea vlog. And I will, I'm very scattered brain right now. Okay. But let's get to cooking because maybe that's one thing we can manage. We'll tackle one thing at a time. And the day has got to be better from that point on, right? I don't want to be a negative Nancy and all this stuff like the whole day. So we gotta... I like moving past things and trying to like make things better. So we could try. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, JFAG. Thank you. All right. I have this hooked up. I'm gonna try to get the living room stuff hooked up, and then we can get started. Okay. Let me turn on startup. Okay. No, I'm not going to Worlds this year, but I might be going to New York for Worlds for something else. Hey, hold on. Let me move some things, but let me know if it's working. I think it should be. Let me grab my iPad. And if the mic is also working, okay. Oops. I have a couple things here still. So things is you don't know if the mic is picking me up. Okay, let me see. Oh yes, because it's not plugged in. All right. 1 second. Okay, what about now? Is it better now? I'm gonna move the rice cooker out of the way. Oh, I didn't make rice. Damn it. But do I have rice? I might not. But if I don't have rice, I might have like one little pack of rice left that I can eat. But I need to find it. I think it might be here. But I'm not sure. I feel like I saw it. There's like exactly one microwave rice container left. Or is it up there? I don't know. Here? I'm not sure. Ah! Yeah, slightly less counter space. A lot less, honestly. Which is this struggle. but we'll work with it. It'll be okay. One sec. Is the mic working now? Okay, mic is good. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. All right, so I'm just gonna see if I can find this rice. I really want to find it. Or maybe I'll just find it while I'm waiting or cooking other things. I don't know. But I swear I saw it here. Okay, again, I will look in one other time. All right. Hi, Daydreamin'. Hello. All right, today we're going to be trying to make some steamed fish and steamed egg. So I think what I'm going to try to make first is the steamed egg. We'll try to make both at the same time. Okay, but we have the fish and the eggs. So like this is pretty much the eggs. I freaking love steamed egg at home that my mom would make. So I'm gonna try to replicate that, but she didn't do a very good job making it. But oh, one sec. Hello? Oh, sorry. One second. How do I mute on this? Am I muted? No. Okay, well, oh god, I just can't tell if I'm muted on here. Okay, one sec. Let me take off my mic. Sorry, guys. I can't tell if I'm muted. Not muted? Okay. Perfect. Well, thank you for letting me know. Alright, I want to ask, when do you need to be at the airport? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're back. I use my toaster, honestly, often enough, I think, that I love it. I use it for everything. I use it for bagels. I use it to, like, reheat up anything that I don't want to put in the oven or the toaster oven and stuff, or in the actual oven. So it's really nice. Okay, sorry, so much stress. I'm being so bad right now. Okay, there's, we're gonna make, oh, shoot. Now I need my phone for the recipes. I was trying to put my phone away so that I don't message things to coordinate things anymore. Steamed egg recipe. I want to try this one. It has a lot of views on TikTok. Two eggs into a bowl and then 3/4 cup of water with salt. 3/4 cups of water. But I also heard that if you add some vinegar to your steamed egg, that it makes it a lot smoother. So I'm gonna try that too. Okay, so we have, this is an 1/8. We really have like almost every measurement except for this. That's crazy. Okay, 1/4 cup. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 eggies. Icky, thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you. Sorry Lover, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, 2 eggs. This is a super like homey recipe that a lot of Chinese families make. So this is my attempt to make what my mom would make at home. And I don't know if I've ever made this accurately, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Okay, here's 1/2 cup of water and then another 1/4 cup of water. Okay. And then a pinch of salt. I'm gonna add some salt in here. Maybe a little more. And then I'm gonna add, well, let's see. Let's mix this up first. Let's mix this up first. Your family used warm water? Yeah, this charging stand is amazing. Mine is from Anchor, not sponsored. This is literally like, I love it so much. It charges my phone and it makes for a great stand. The only mooncake that I like recently now is the snow mooncake, which is like mochi mooncake. Like that shit tastes so good. The traditional mooncake, I don't like as much taste-wise. So the recipe that I'm using is just from TikTok. It's like just the one that has like the most views if you search like steamed egg recipe. It has like 451K likes. So I think what I should have done was beat the egg first and then add the water, but to make sure that it's like super well beaten, but it's okay. Amateur hour here. I'm just beating the egg with the water. This recipe is supposed to be super simple. Literally just water, salt, maybe you could add like chicken bouillon powder if you want. But I'm just gonna do this, and then strain it, because you strain it so that it's smooth, nice and smooth. Use chopsticks. Oh yeah, I probably should have, like a real Asian. Okay, and then add a little bit of vinegar is what I learned. A tiny bit of vinegar apparently makes it quite smooth. So let's try that. This is a very inefficient drawer. Okay. I think rice wine vinegar also works, but I'll just try this. too. Or maybe I just use rice wine vinegar. I'll see. I know. You have to get the Coke Zero. I do. I kind of looked at a lot of things. I know where most things are in my new place. I think. To be honest, like being this settled in, like a couple days in, is already God tier. And I'm proud of myself, the cleaners, and anyone that has helped me. All right. I have this, and I'm gonna strain it into the bowl that I want to use. Oh, I do. Okay, I'll add a bit of the vinegar right now, a very tiny bit, because we don't want it to taste too vinegary. Just a little bit of it. I might have added too much. I think I'm supposed to add like a drop, and I added like... I hope it doesn't taste like I can't taste it. Well, we'll find out. Okay, I need to steam it somewhere. I have this. I have my steamer. The movers almost forgot my steamer, and then I went back to the place and I found it. It was like literally just this one spot that they didn't check. They checked every single spot other than that. True, I could just add soy sauce. Okay. I'm gonna add the water to this. And then... I'm just gonna have this heat up first. Okay. Steam for 12 minutes, they said. All right, so I'm just gonna do this. I need to strain this. What kind of bowl should I put it in? Da, 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 da. I kind of want to put it in like a glass bowl. Yeah. Like one of these, or like a glass container. Like something like this. I don't know if it'll be as even, but I hope so. Easy to take out without burning the fingers. Well, I do have mittens at worst. Or I could put it in this. The clear one or the circle one? Ooh, you're right. Make sure it fits in the steamer. That's a good call. Oh yeah, it fits. Yeah, like this one doesn't fit as well. So maybe I won't use this one. The glass one fits though. Yeah, like the steamer covers it enough, I think. I need a deeper steamer. This one's kind of shallow because it's made just for dumplings. True. I do need the stereotypical Asian ones. I'm trying to see if I like have another one I could use that would fit better, but I don't see. It's almost like I need a perfect one, but I don't have a perfect one. That's okay. You know what? We make do with what we have, right? Okay, I'm gonna use this and we're gonna strain it. Or a wider steamer for bigger fish. Yeah, I mean, just in general, I need a big wok. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna strain this so it's nice and smooth. Come on now, go through. I know, but it's so hard because listen, okay, I literally cook and I bake. It's not like I just cook. So I have cooking stuff, baking stuff, like listen, if there are any things that like I'm just gonna want a bigger kitchen. That's just me. That's just my lifestyle. And everyone has things like Michael needs a garage, you know, like he wants a garage so he can work on his stuff. I want a big kitchen. That's what I want. I feel like the egg will cook fast too. So maybe I cook them both at the same time. I can wait. All right, so the egg is here. And then I'm gonna put saran wrap over it. Okay. Whoa, it's already steaming. All right. 12 minutes. Oh, it's hot. 12 minutes. Timer. Okay. All right, and now we're gonna clean the fishy. So I have a whole raw fish right here. Maybe I'll just show you guys. You might not want to see it, but this is gonna be. Loved your new vlog, Yvonne. Thank you. I hope you liked it. I know you just said you did, but just in case. And then I have more coming soon. I have one more Korea vlog coming. Thank you, Bento. All right. So this is the fish. I got it at the market, and I kind of looked up like what fish is the best for steaming, or like what kind of fish is used most of the time. They said snapper is one of them, so I got snapper. There's a red snapper. Okay. Yeah, so when you get at the market, you can usually ask them if they could descale it for you, and you get options. Like you can ask them if they can cut off the tail, if they can cut off the head, or if they can like fillet it. So there's a lot of options for that. I asked them to descale it and have it gut. So what I just have to do pretty much right now is wash the blood. Basically clean it inside. So, and usually when you want, like, when you pick fish, you want the one with the most clear eyes. The eyes were clear earlier, but it's just been a couple hours. Usually the eyes are the most clear when like they just butchered them. But yeah. Basically, you want to pick clear eye fish. This is a big dish again. Do I need to poke holes in the saran wrap for the egg? I was not told this. It doesn't say so in the video. So I don't know, I guess I'll just see. But all right. So I have to prep the ingredients to put in for the fish. So the fish is gonna need ginger and scallion. So I have ginger and scallion here. Hi, Seal. I know, I like sea bass too. I think I like red snapper. There's one in Chinese, it's called like hongban, and I don't know what that is in English, I forgot, but I can read it when I'm at the Chinese supermarket. I just forget when I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna look up now a quick steamed fish recipe. And I think I'll pick steamed fish ingredients. It's basically ginger. I'm gonna use this much ginger. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna shave this ginger. If I could find my little, oh yeah. I know you could do it with a spoon, but I am just simply not capable or something because I just find it so much easier to do with this one. Like when I try to do it with a spoon, I'm just like either weak or what, I don't know. This ginger feels really nice and fresh. Like it's kind of soft feeling. I know, but then why do I suck with using a spoon? I just suck in general. I thought I was though. I thought I was using the back of the spoon. Maybe I just gotta try again. Okay. I like my knife. Okay. All right. And then gonna cut it in slices like this. Fuck, I need to practice my cutting skills again. I always forget how bad I am at cutting until I cut. Okay. Slices and then little slices. So we do this, the big chonker slices. Stack them up. Basically. And then that's when they become like the little sticks that we want. Spoopy. Stacked too high for my skills. Just be careful. Not like me. It's a lot of ginger, yeah. But I don't mind the taste of ginger. If you don't like it, you don't have to add this much. But I just don't want it takes away a lot of like the fishy smell. So that's why it's good. And then for the fish, you can put it on however you like. Some people stuff it inside. I think I'll put some inside. Along with like some onion, and then I'll put some on top. Yeah, so it gets rid of the the fishiness, you know? And then you can have this. The salt and everything goes with the sauce. So there's going to be like a seafood sauce that you can use. I'm going to use the thicker one for the slices, I think. I didn't score the body, no. Because so this one is, it's like the Chinese version. You don't really have to score the body. I forgot how to do this. I think you cut it in half. Like, I think you cut this in half like this, and then you cut it again. And then it makes the slices. Yeah, like this. Kind of like you want like the thin ginger slices type of thing. My knife skills are just not there though. But you know what I mean. If you do. I know I'm not demonstrating it very well, but that's roughly the thing. It's roughly it. I know, I'm sorry. I'm being careful with my fingers, I swear. We're trying to be. Da, 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 da. Slice them diagonally. Ah, that does seem a bit easier right now. I'm going slower because I am not able to go faster. Because yeah. And I think I rather go slower than accidentally cut myself. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm making nice little slices. And then when I get better, then I can go faster. But until I learn the method, right now I am slow. Like snail. Yeah. We rather be careful, right? Than overdo it. Especially if I just need to learn the tech one of these days. Yeah, maybe I'll ask, or I should just like watch a video on how to do it. I'm clearly not getting it. Something. Other people do it so fast. They go like, and it's all like really pretty. It's not the worst, but it ain't the best. But that's okay. Yeah, you know what? Alvin, he knows. He does know. I'll ask him one of these days. Oh God, I could feel like slight tears. Rocking your knife? Yeah, I have heard of that too. Like they say the knife, if you hold it correctly and everything, should be like an extension of your arm. And I'm definitely not doing that. But it's because I'm trying to go slow until I get better and then know the... Because I just want to cut myself. Okay. There we go. The timer is ready for the egg. Okay, I want to show you guys the egg. There's egg. But I want to make sure it's like, is it good? I think so. Maybe I let it set a bit. It's hard for me to see it. Ooh. Looks pretty good. Maybe I leave it? Should I leave it covered? Wow. Looky. Looks good. It don't look bad at all. It's quite smooth. Not like super, not the smoothest, but like, hey, it's not wrinkly. Smooth the surface, very pog. All right, I'm gonna finish with the scallions, and then we can get started on steaming the fish, hopefully. I'm gonna, maybe I'll heat up the water too while I'm at it. Okay, let me move this. And then, yeah, I need to use the big pot for this. I had trouble getting my plate out last time, but I'm gonna have the same problem because I just need a bigger wok. And I haven't gotten it yet, so. Right now I'm just gonna fill this with water. Enough water. Oh wait, this might be too much. I might have to keep pouring water into this because the little stands that I got are not gonna be enough, I think. So like, I got these little things because I just don't have, the other ones I have are too big. True, I do have more green onions that I'm gonna garnish with. So I have these scuffed version because I last minute decided to do it today, so it's what they had at the grocery store. But I swear, because I'm gonna keep making steamed fish because it's one of my favorite dishes, that I should really invest in something that's not janky. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need less water. Which means I need to keep refilling the water. Oh yeah, I do. Oh god. This is gonna be bad, guys. It's gonna be bad. Okay. How long do I need to steam this fish for?
Release some liquid. You'll want to pour out some of the liquid, then top it with the green part of the scallions.
An inverted heat-safe bowl. I've thought about that before, but it kept sliding. So I'm not sure what to do. Like I would. Like this one is safe, right? But like it would, sometimes it slides on the water. Maybe I just need a bigger one. But we'll see. Let me just try to fit this in. Like this fits, but it's more like it's hard for me to get out. I need the other thing again too. Okay, I have this, but I need a claw version. I think that's better. But anyway. let the water start boiling for the big guy over there. Okay. I'm gonna do the rest of this. Put scallion in fish 2. And then put the rest of the stuff on top. Like the ginger. Should I put a towel underneath? On the bottom and put the bowl on top. Oh, so that it doesn't slide? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna try that afterwards if this doesn't work. Okay, for this. Do I save some of it to put on at the end?
Seafood soy sauce of the scallions.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so I don't put all of it on, I guess. So I save some of it, and then I put it on at the end. Yeah, okay, sorry. So I put this on top. I forgot, I made this before and I forgot. Okay, I still have more scallion and ginger and stuff. I'm just like, I think I can just cook it like this. And then I put the stuff afterwards. I can add more ginger under the fish as well. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Hello. Okay. So how about this for now? Yeah. I don't think, like, I know I could put more, but maybe I could put more here of this. But I think this is okay. I want to say, like, it's not bad. That's pretty good. All right. Okay, let's put more in here. This might be okay. Oh gosh, I'm scared because it's so, like, maybe I try to release it with this. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to get out. Good luck to me. But at least it closes this time. Last time it didn't close that well. Okay. And then I'm gonna set a timer for like
Soy liquid. You'll want to pour out some of the liquid. You'll want first and release some liquid. You'll want to pour out some of the liquid, then top it with the green part of the scallion.
Yeah, but how long?
Release all the top. While it's steaming, the fish will soak up all the aromatic flavors and release some liquid. You'll want to pour out some of the liquid, then top it with the green part of the scallions. Pour seafood soy sauce or any soy sauce you like on top, then finish it off with a
Okay, it doesn't say how long, but I'm gonna guess like 12 minutes because that's how long it took last time. Like 11 or 12 minutes. Let me put it at 11. Renee, thank you for the 63 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It usually depends on the size of the fish as well. Oh, water ended up being on it. Oh, no. Okay, is it just too boily? Oh, maybe it's too close to the bottom. Fuck. Some water ended up coming up. I want to pour it out. It might be just boiling too much, like it's rumbling. But the thing is, I've never had this problem where like, you know what I'll do? I'll try to soak it with, I think I'll soak it instead. I can't ladle it. It's like not shallow enough, but maybe what I could do is like soak it up right now. It's hot water, so I gotta be careful. Okay, the paper towel is working. Okay, saved. Saved. Damn, that was crazy. The water was boiling so vigorously. I turned I turned it down a little bit. So my concern, I just need a bigger pot in general to steam this, or like a bigger, like one of these, because this one's really shallow because it's for dumplings. But basically, it's hard for me to see if it runs out of water, and I don't want to burn the pan. That's my dilemma right now. Is I gotta like strategically add water still, maybe just like on the side, so that it doesn't end up. Yeah. So you know what? Because we lost some water, I think I could add like a tiny bit here. I'll add it to like the edge of it. It just makes the steam time a bit longer. I think it's okay. I'd rather do that than burn the pan. A steamed egg. So I have my steamed egg right here. It's all ready to go. When I'm ready to eat, then I'll like cut lines in it, and then I'll add soy sauce, and I could add like sesame oil maybe a little bit, but I think I might just add soy sauce and green onion. Yeah, if we don't have the things, I guess, which I should have had beforehand, but I didn't plan for this, so I'll plan for it next time. Remind me, guys, this is something that I love and I make all the time. I should buy the right tools for it. And not just have a scuff set up every time. But hey, it's going. Slowly, like this is becoming more and more, like it looks way more red. The head. Kind of cool. Ooh. Oh, you guys want to see the new matcha bowl I got? Isn't it pretty? It's like a pretty seafoam color. I like it a lot. Ta-da! And it's a lot higher, so it holds all of my matcha in without splashing. It doesn't have a spout, but it pours fine just as well. But I like it. Okay, so I need to also start heating the oil for this soon-ish. But I'm gonna do it, maybe I should do it soon. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna keep adding water because I am worried of it burning. Because it is higher heat. I just know pan to burn. We don't want it to burn. That would be bad. Where'd I get it? I got it at this place called Tortoise General Store in LA. They did say it was the last one they had in stock, so I'm not sure. But this looks very handmade. But maybe they make a set amount of it. But it's so pretty. Tortoise General Store. I love that store. They sell so many like cool handmade things that are very like a lot of stuff from Japan. Very good quality and traditional things. Dark mode in Pico Park, yes. People told me that Toast found it after, which is crazy. I don't know if I can handle it, guys. I'll be honest. You guys saw how I did. Y'all saw how crazy it was. Okay. I think I'm going to start heating up some neutral oil. I know this is like the warm zone. The back ones are just supposed to warm things, so it's not supposed to be hot, but this is maybe like a tiny bit. I'll heat it on 3. And I'm supposed to just use what, like neutral oil, I think. So, okay, my mistake last time was not adding enough oil. So I'm gonna add more oil, if anything, and hope it's okay. All right. I don't know. Last time I didn't add enough oil, and that's a lot though. But I'll just have excess. I was surprised by how much you actually need, but I guess you. Do I need more than this? This looks like a lot. Like when I tilt it like that, but I'm unsure. True. I rather have a little bit more than not enough, which is what I learned. Okay, so here is the fish. Still going. It's doing its gosh darn best. Okay, we got these things going on here. Honestly, I'm so happy to already be able to stream and cook and everything from the new apartment. So I'm so grateful. This is amazing. Makes me very happy. We got shit down. Okay, I'm gonna start turning the heat up for the oil because I think the fish is gonna be like semi-ready soon. So we'll get this hot enough. I did. I moved. I don't know, do I have a roommate? Do I? Guess we'll never know. I don't even know if I have a roommate. Like, do I have a roommate? Where are they if I do? Okay, I'm gonna add a bit more water again. Because I'm scared that water evaporates. Oh, actually, I still see the water. Okay, never mind. I'm not adding more. It's kind of coming up, honestly. I see it like bubbling on the sides. I might soak up a bit more. Because it's a lot right now. It's a lot of water. Like there is water coming up everywhere. I need a bigger pot, man. It's making me sad. Making me so sad. Stop. Ava Cell, thanks for the 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Ooh. It's supposed to be ready, but I've opened this so many times that I'm gonna let it, you know, take its time for a bit longer, honestly. Just a tiny bit, though. I feel like it is almost done. No, I know it messes with the cook time, but honestly, like, it is fine. Like, the worst case is it takes longer to cook, but it doesn't really... It's kind of forgiving still. Like, it's not super, super strict on that. I'd rather it just not be super watery and bad. This is cooking. This is going. I'm gonna give it another like 3 minutes, 4 minutes maybe, and then I think it's done. I'm gonna put 4 minutes here. Yep. Ooh, this oil is feeling kind of hot. I can't tell. I want to like look at the fish. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Like it looks like it's sort of. It could be done soon. Yeah. So hard to tell. Yeah, I think it's still. Yeah, you do want to pour out the water usually, but I'm just going to try to get it out. My problem is, can I even get this out after it's done steaming? Well, in the meantime, I can do the little eggy now. So what some people do is they'll take a knife and they'll cut it. They'll be like... You can cut it like diagonal. I think the trick for straighter lines is just to go fast. Then you can pour a bit of soy sauce and sesame oil. Which I have to go through a lot of things to get into right now. Okay. So I'm gonna pour this into here. Just so that maybe we get an even distribution. Yeah. Yeah. And then you could add sesame oil to it if you want, but I think I might just eat it plain first and add some green onion to it. It's egg, steamed egg. I don't like super love green onion, but I think it'll add a little nice color. Da da da. Okay, so we have the steamed egg. Pretty sure the oil is hot enough right now. I'm gonna turn the vent on a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I want to say I feel like the fish should be done. You know? I put it in for an extra like 4 minutes because I kept lifting the lid. And now I'm gonna try to pull it out, but this is gonna be hard. I remember how hard it was last time. Shit's impossible. Oh god. One sec. I can't do this while holding it. I don't know if I can. Am I? Oh god. I hate this. Gonna have to engineer this. Oh, actually, I have a plan. I lift this enough and use a glove. Hopefully, I think. Aha! Fuck yeah, let's go. Got it out. Okay. Hold on, I need to move some things out of the way, but we fucking did it. Okay. Woohoo. Yeah. All right. So the plan for this is what we put now we pour out the water and then we put the like other stuff. I think I remember what was the plan. Okay, I'm gonna try to pour this out without dumping the fish. Goodbye world if I do. I never want to do this ever again. Okay, phew. We did it for the most part. Hold on. I'm gonna dump more. Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Alright. So it's the scallion stuff. I thought I'd do the oil and scallion and then I add the soy sauce on top. Right? I thought that was the move. Let's line this up a bit. It's soy sauce, then oil. Trust. Okay. All right then. Hope you're right. Shong, thank you so much for the 73 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm using this handy dandy seafood soy sauce. That's actually delicious. Like, this is so good. Love it so much. Okay, ready? Do we go? All right. Whoa. Do I add more? I think that's a lot, but just have more oil, so. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm so happy. Oh, that smells so good. This is literally the smell. Wait, this makes me so happy. I have literally the... Oh my god! My mom would be proud, I think. I think I honestly would make this better than her. My mom used to make the egg really ugly. Like, it would almost never be smooth. And I don't know what she did with it, but I would see other people's moms make it and be like, hey, that looks a lot better. Or my grandma also would make it really well. Ooh, I'm happy. I'm gonna try to, bring this over to the table. Let's get settled in. So, make sure I don't leak too much, but here's the table. I'll adjust lighting and everything. Okay, first the fish, and then the egg. Oh my god, my rice! I have to look for that one pack of rice. 1 second. I swear to god, if I don't find this rice, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't even eat rice that often. Like, this is the one time I would. Oh my god, I found it! That was so fast. Oh no, I knocked over the Coke. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I'll pick it up after. Oh gosh darn this. It's not what you think. Everybody calm down. Everything is okay. All right. Coke. I'm gonna heat up the rice. 1:30. Okay. Very important. Chat. And then my phone. And then sweet, sweet lighting. Awesome, ain't it? Yay! Not the same without my Coke Zero there. Ba-bum. Okay, perfect. Okay. Can eat here with everybody. Oops. Maybe I like put it like I can't see how it looks. Okay, sorry. If you see anything in my apartment, don't judge me, okay? I'm still taking time to fix things. Because my table goes up, so 1 sec. There we go. And my rice is done. God. Okay, now it's getting hot. Oh God, that rice is hot. Speaking of hot, Jesus Christ. That's so hot. Okay. Wow. It was almost bad. Shockingly clean for just moving in. Thank you. That is what I think too. Like, I think this is great for having just moved in. I'm gonna get a spoon for the egg. Hey, hey. I'm gonna turn up the light a bit. And then... Okay. Woohoo! Thanks, Murray. Okay, fine. Now I'll tell you guys why Myung was laughing in the vlog. So she was laughing because I had just told her, Kite Knit, thank you so much for the Prime, thank you, about the new OTV video back then, which was the Truth or Drink one. And yeah, that's when she learned about the stuff. So she was laughing at me because I was telling her how people were calling me Rope Girl. Oh, well, what if I tried the egg first, just in case? You gotta see the egg. Looky. Ta-da! It's perfect. Oh my God. It is actually perfect. Wow, that's so good. Mmm. Mmm. Yes! Yes, that's what I fucking wanted. Here. Could see maybe more up close of the food too. Like, this is super yummy. I'm gonna actually add some to my rice because I want the sauce with it. I love this. Like, if you guys have ever had this, the steamed egg on rice is such a god tier combo. And then I'm gonna open this up so that we can get some fish action in here. Toss out the aromatics. And then just gonna do a little this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God. It's cooked. It's cooked. Oh, dude, that is beautiful. I fucking love fish. I love it so much. I really do. Wow. You gotta try it. Dip it in the soy sauce. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. The sauce is so good. Bro. Pull the bones without flipping the fish? Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I could do it. You just gotta push this back. I've seen people at restaurants do it, okay? They do this, okay? Push it back. You do this. And then you take this. What the? There will still be bone in there, but you lift the whole thing up just like that. Mm-hmm. I'm a knower. I'm gonna add more of the soy sauce. I really, really like this sauce, so I know it's like a lot, but it is so good. I could drink this. Okay, I can't drink it, but it's just hella good. I wish I could give you this ginger because I don't like eating ginger like that. Look at all this bone here, though. You still got to be careful. So much bone. But so good. Like fish, steamed fish is actually so easy to make, and it's I don't know. This, I think this whole fish was like $10. Yeah. And the best part too is putting the sauce on the rice. Like rice with this shit. So good. I'm gonna eat some of this actually. This makes me extra happy because this meal is like such a homemade or like a home meal to me. Like traditional Chinese dinner or food that I feel very, it's like my home away from home, you know? Like not in Calgary and I'm out here in LA and I like being able to, this is why I kind of, the reason why I want to cook Asian, like Chinese food in the first place is because depending on where you live in LA, if you don't live in Pasadena, sometimes it's hard to get like authentic Chinese food, like homemade ones that I had growing up. So that's why I really like learning how to make it myself because it makes me feel like very at home. It's very comforting. Oh my god. It's just delicious. Isn't it crazy? This is only 2 eggs. 2 eggs and water makes this whole dish. You know, yeah, red snapper is a good one. Is a good steamed fish. You know, I was thinking about what meal to make for OTV sometimes because they said I could use the kitchen for streams and everything if I ever want to, because I was talking about how my kitchen is smaller, and so I was thinking like I can make steak, but what about other than steak? Like what other food? I can make like mapo tofu. Maybe I'll make them fish sometime too, like switch it up. Mm. Mm. You know, I might be the only Chinese family that did not grow up eating the tomato egg thing that so many people grew up eating. My mom never made it. Like, I ate it at someone else's house before my own. My mom never made it. Okay, I heard... Oh, God. I want to get, like, the fish cheek part, because it's, like, the really smooth part. But I don't know where it is. I feel like it's just gone. Like, isn't it supposed to be, like, here? Or did I eat it already? Not my hair. Underneath the eye? Like where? This kind of just looks gross. This is starting to scare me. Oh, maybe like here? Like this part? No, that's the eyeball. Oh, that scares me. Oh God, I can't. Ah! Ah ha ha! I can't do it. Once I saw the eyeball come out, that freaked me out too much. I can't. I'm not doing it. I can't eat the eyeball. I don't know how people eat eyeballs. I'm just a wuss. I can't do it. Dude, I love fish so much. I feel like I could eat this whole steamed fish by myself. I feel bad. I was gonna make this for me and Callie. And I'm eating it by myself now because my mental boomed earlier. And now I want to share with her. Okay. When I reschedule with her, I will make this for her. I know I'm eating by myself, but I mean, I like sharing with people. It's like my love language. I really like making food for people. Like cooking for myself normally, I don't care that much for. It's like when you cook for other people that you put a lot more effort in. And chefs, like, in general, not saying I'm a chef, but like, I was watching The Bear. And also people who cook for a living, they don't make crazy extravagant like meals for themselves. Because you kind of cook often enough that you're lazy. Oh my God, The Bear is so good. Listen, guys. If you guys like, even remotely like food content, like a little bit, The Bear is such a good watch. It's like shot so beautifully. The characters are great. They develop the characters. You learn like the characters' flaws, and then they have like emphasis on them each episode. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's a super, super good show. And the shots are just beautiful. Like, so they shoot food really well, they shoot places really well, they shoot people really well. Like, masterpiece. I watch it on my projector. It's beautiful. Cinema. Like, actual cinema. Would highly recommend. They have one episode where it was all shot in one shoot. Like, one continuous roll. What do they call it? What do they call it when it's like one, like what I'm trying to describe? You guys know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm getting full. But I'm almost done. One take. Yes, that's right. Sorry, one take. A whole episode that was like that. Oh, I'm getting full and I want to finish it. It's fine. I should leave it so that if I get hungry later, I can pick at it. But I'm so happy with this. Okay, I feel better. Yeah. I really do think I'm so simple in the sense that I can feel better really quickly. Like, if you give me an ice cream, I can bounce back really fast. Or like a matcha latte or a boba. Or like a sense of, or if I talk to somebody, like friends or people. Yeah. This fish is red snapper. Yeah. I was looking up what types of fish. You can make it with sea bass, you can make it with red snapper, you can make it with tilapia. I literally am not like a very fancy person. I think I've learned this through like, and I got to test it through a lot of experiences with friends and people. I think it is totally fine to like the finer things in life. I think if you could afford it and that's what you like, that is totally valid. That is why, like, you know, everyone just likes different things. Oh god. No, when did I spill? I have to change my shirt. I'm like a child. God damn it. I don't even know. Do I have a Tide? God, do I have a Tide to go? Hate my life. My Snoopy shirt. I don't even know if I have stain remover. And let me tell you, I would totally love to wash my shirt, but I have a problem, which is that door over there that's being blocked by these boxes. Yeah, that's where my washer dryer is, and there's a lot of stuff in the way. That's my one dilemma. 07. No, maybe okay, but what I can do is take my shirt off and then put it in the sink. I think that'll help. I'll put it in the sink with a little bit of soap. I don't think I need to, like, I just want to get the stain out. I could wash this shirt at any time. I only care about the stain. Exactly. Hand wash it is. Wow. What a good meal. I'm very happy with it. Thank you for joining me. My mom would be proud. You know, it's funny because my mom will talk to me to all my aunts. There's like this thing now where like sometimes my family friend aunt, I found out, she like watches my vlogs. And then she'll tell my mom. My mom doesn't even always watch my vlogs, but she'll watch my vlogs. And she'll be like, hey, your daughter did this. Like Yvonne did like blah, blah, blah. Like, didn't you see? And then she'll also give me feedback. Like she'll say stuff like, hey, tell Yvonne to like not move the camera so fast. Like it makes people like sick or dizzy. So she'll give my mom critique on some of my vlogs. And then she'll just also have like random like family friend sons or daughters. Like one time she told me my aunt in the States, somewhere in the States, has a daughter who apparently was kind of like talking about something. I can't remember. I don't know how it came up basically, but somehow learned that like, oh yeah, I really like this person, like blah, blah, blah. And then my mom was like, oh, that's like your cousin. And she was like, what? Like, you're saying Yvonne's my cousin? And my mom's like, yeah, like that's Yvonne. Like that, you know, that's my daughter. And she was just like, like just imagine you're just like, someone just says, hey, like Yvonne's your cousin, by the way. Like your aunt is telling you that. It's pretty much what happened. And my mom told me that. And then, so I don't know who my mom talks to. I don't know if she goes around telling everybody like, my daughter does like XYZ or like or if people go to her and are like, hey, I heard your daughter does this. I have no idea. I don't know which one it is. It could be both. But I also learned that she had tried to, someone had gone to her and said, hey, like, is your daughter, like, dating anybody? My son is single, and he's, like, a software engineer or something like that. And I'm like, Mom, my mom told me, Mom, I'm not dating somebody in Calgary or, like, in Toronto or, like, wherever the heck. Like, just, I don't know this person. This is your family friend. You're not going to set me up like this. This is just crazy. The way that she was just kind of like, she already said, she's like, no, I know. I said no for you already. But I just want to tell you that happened. And I was like, okay. Like if my mom has to be the one to wingman me, I would have hit rock bottom in my dating career. I feel. But maybe that's too early to say. I have heard of stories where like the parents are the reason why the kids have met, or why they start dating. Like, you know, the family friends or like whatever it is. And I think that's cute. Like when I am not a part of that, I'm like, that's really cute that you guys met through your parents because that means you guys got vetted by like the families. Like both your families get along and you like each other. But when it comes to myself, if that happened to me, the thought of dating like a family friend, I'd just be like, I don't know. It seems a little too close. You don't, you think? I think it's a little too close. It happened to your friend. Yeah, like, I just think, like, when it's not me, it's cute. All right. I'm very satisfied with this meal. And I'm down to go to the computer now, and I will also switch shirts. So, slight intermission. Anon, thank you so much for the 333. Thank you. Have you randomly crashed on the couch yet? I have not, but my roommate has. I fucking said it on accident. Okay, well, yeah, I have a roommate. My roommate has slept on the couch. Shit. At first I was kind of like, do I have a roommate? Okay, yeah, I have a roommate, and they slept on the couch. Okay, they've been. Couch is very comfortable. This is Myung's couch. She had like an extra one, and she gave it to me because she got a way bigger one. And she's like, "You want a couch?" I'm like, "Dang, I'm fucking down. I'll take a couch, man." So I got this really nice, comfy couch from her. Hey, I feel like, do I leak? I don't think I'm the one who leaks things that often at all. Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like other people are always the one who have leaked things, but me. Like, name something that I've leaked. I don't think so. Oh. You could have just not explained. We would have assumed you were talking in past tense. Well, it's different when you know you leaked. And then you self-report because you're like, you think other people have caught, because like, I'm not thinking that other people think that's my old room. You know what I mean? So yeah, you end up self-reporting, just fully. Okay, well, not a huge leak, as I totally have mentioned that I'm moving stuff into Ray's apartment, but I have some neighbors, some fellow neighbors that you guys know. So there's that. We moved in the same nearby place together. And so the times I've been like, you know, kind of going around here and there, hanging out with people. I didn't leak the rest of anything yet, so we're still good. And that's not a bad leak. That's a good leak. It's like, we're happy to be close to people and everybody. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did move in. I moved again. Yeah, exactly. Living next to people. Friends arc, neighbors arc, you know? I think it's perfect. Like, solo living, but not really, is kind of the best because we all have our own spaces. So you have everything that you can still control with your, like, I will still use the kitchen so much because it's like all within my control and my space, and I still get time, whatever. And when if I ever want to hang out with people, I just ring their doorbell, and it's just like, how awesome is that? You know what I mean? And I have already done that. Like, uninvited, I went over and I ring people's doorbell and I'll just go like, "Hey, what you up to?" So I don't do that all the time, but I've had times where like I know they're home and they had just messaged me and I'm like, okay, well, instead of waiting constantly for an answer for you, I'm just gonna walk over. Easy peasy. Exactly. I just think if you guys, actually, this is a great idea for anybody who really wants to like have a good medium where like you don't want to fully commit to rooming with your friends. Just go to live in the same apartment building. Exactly. More people to give food and baked goods to. I'm so excited for that. Yep. It really is like Friends. Just like knock across. Hey, what's up? I don't know. So that makes me happy. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the computer and change my shirt so I can feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable right now. I feel very like, I need to fix this. Okay, so 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna switch to the PC and turn everything else off. Okay, welcome back to the room. 1 sec. Okay. I'm gonna change shirts and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna take a little bit of time to wash this off, but Miss Honey will be here. Little honey bunny. Woo! Okay, thank you for waiting. Da, da, da. Oh my god, I have another stain? Did not wash out. God damn it. You know, I'm not changing anymore. I'm not changing anymore. Okay. Yeah, it's too late. Well, maybe I'm just really bad at wearing white. Or any light colored shirt. But yeah, this is my Somi, my other Somi shirt. Just don't look at the stain. It's not there. Yeah, maybe stains are just trendy right now. Yeah, that's the way to look at it. All right. Um. Okay. My hair seems super light today. I didn't really do anything to it other than just keep washing it. Because my extensions are more yellow, but the more I wash with my purple shampoo, it makes it a bit more lighter / silver, which I really like. I like that it kind of like blends all together once I wash my hair more. So, which I need to shower today or tomorrow. So either tonight after stream or tomorrow right when I wake up. But I'm leaning towards tonight because I kind of feel like a bath. Like if I don't stream and end up, or if like I don't stream till like 2 or 3 a.m., you know, like if I stream until a reasonable hour, then I feel like I might want to like take a first bath here and just like do a little relaxing, you know, after a long bad day. But my day's gotten better, honestly, since streaming and cooking and stuff. So that's been really nice. We love that. I hope you guys have been good. Yeah, with the bath bomb. Dude, have you guys seen the Minecraft bath bombs? I got Minecraft bath bombs, bath bombs, and they're fucking sick. Have you seen them? Mud water? I don't know. What makes them Minecraft? Let me show you. I was gonna make a TikTok on them, but I don't want to like not show you guys just because I'm gonna make a TikTok on it. All right, everyone, be real ones. If I ever decide to upload this TikTok, you watch it anyway, even though I showed you. Oh. Okay. I come back in shame and lies because my basic. Okay, let me tell. It's kind of like okay. Basically, no, it is real. I have them. I ordered them. I ordered a fuckload, so I have a lot of Minecraft bath bombs. Okay, but basically, what happened was I packed them myself to bring over to the apartment initially because I didn't want the movers to. I didn't want to break in the move. Okay, and so what happened is. Now they are up very tall in my closet area. They're just very high up. So I'm gonna leave it and not risk it. What? But I do have them. I don't lie, but I'm just saying. No! Because it's an understandable one. Fine, you want me to try to get it? Hey, if I break my spine and I get even shorter from like you trying to get it, then I'm blaming you guys. You guys are lucky that I'm skilled in getting things regardless of my height. All right, they're in here. They're in a Good Life Fitness bag that I brought back from Canada. I bought a membership to Good Life Fitness when I used to be there, and I never went. I maybe went like 3 times. But I have the bag to prove that I did have a membership. Okay, so we're gonna do a little unboxing. Oh, it smells so strong. Oh my. That is very strong bath bomb smell because I have a fuckload. Okay. They're all very carefully packaged here right now. Okay. The first one. And this one was cool, but you can see that there's a slight problem with it. Tell me what you think we notice here is the problem. This is a pickaxe soap bar. It's really cool, huh? But what's the problem with it? My friend asked me what this was, and I had to say it's a diamond pickaxe. But you know what the problem thing is? It's the wrong shade of blue. Lather me up, hello? It is really cool, but it's not stone. This is like a pale blue color. It's supposed to be a diamond pickaxe. So they have their they have like a little sheet that tells you what each thing is. Hey, that's the wrong shade. But it is very cool. It's like a pale blue one. Okay, I'm gonna touch this one last because it's a dark one. I feel like we get a surprise every single time because these are all wrapped in paper towel. Ta-da! This is one of the bath bombs. They are all Minecraft branded. They are. Who sells this? Lush. Lush. You get a grass one. Next one here. Okay. Skeleton one. Isn't that cool? Little skeleton head. Okay. And then, oh my god, this one I fucking love. When did I get this? Right before I moved. Maybe like a week before I moved. Ah! Our best friend, the creeper. This is so sick. Like, I know, I'm gonna be excited to bathe in green water. I don't know how this is gonna turn out with the black in it. Like, what color is it gonna turn into? I don't know. Anonymous, thank you for donating $3.69. Thank ya. Like, what is that gonna be? Okay, and this, yeah, this is a Lush collab. They don't always have Minecraft stuff. They literally just had this as a collab. Like, I saw it online on TikTok, and I was like, dude, I want it. TNT. They have, so the cool one that I had that I used already is they have like a giant ender dragon one, and then it's like huge, and then you let it like, you know, dissolve and everything, and inside there's like another surprise in there. So it's an actual bath bomb, which is really cool. And then we got some diamond. When you're knocked out, and you're like, I got diamond. These are the diamond. Oh, yes, you did miss the cooking. But there's the VOD. Okay, and then this is like their staple. Like, if you ever go to Lush, this is one of their most popular bath bombs, and they made it Minecraft block version of it. This is really cool as well. I love that one, so I got that one. And then this is the last one because it gets on your fingers. Scary, dude. But the black one is cool in the water. 326. They're all really cool. You know what? I'm really excited to take a bath. I'm gonna use one tonight. I'm gonna use a Minecraft one. I used to not take baths, and then I started taking baths, and now they're awesome. Kanto roots lately. Listening to all the old Kanto romantic songs and all. Are there any content creators you can recommend? I actually don't know that many Cantonese content creators. I know one of my friends who does Cantonese content. His name is Daddy Dumplings. Yeah, he does Cantonese content. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I know that type of name, right? That was Speedo Guy. That's Speedo Guy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. Banger episode. Oh, speaking of which, I think my friend released like an episode of his own kind of like cut or Jubilee video-esque type of thing that I want to watch. I think Fan's in it too. So I want to watch it. I've never caught a cooking stream live on Twitch. Don't worry, I do them plenty here. And today we kind of popped off. Today we kind of like made some delicious steamed egg and everything. Oh my god, it just makes me so happy because like I feel like I've always wanted to learn and make that. It's such a simple dish and I just like never got around to it. Okay, I also feel a lot better being a little more settled into my apartment. Like all the boxes are gone. I have a lot of organizing to do here. You guys can't see some things, but I put some stuff here that are like behind a bunch of things. Like all of this on this, so you can't see. But to be fair, this is literally day 3 of me moving in. Let's see. I moved on the 12th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5. But it's really good. It's really good. It's an illusion, yeah. Oh, little Somi, yeah. Somi didn't have to do anything. All she did was cry to me that I wasn't playing with her. Yeah, because I'm busy. Oh my god, is that what parents say to their kids? And then suddenly it's like click with Adam Sandler. And then you realize your entire life has passed by and you did not spend the time to hang out and care for your kids, thinking you were grinding to give them a better life, but really what you need to do is just spend time with them. Jesus Christ. No, Click is so good. Can I tell you, like, Click is a classic movie and that I still get emotional when, like, I remember I didn't see it for like a super long time, and then I watched it one day randomly and I still got emotional. It is actually one of like the best movies. It's a classic, yeah. And there's gonna be Freaky Friday 2. You guys hear about that? With Lindsay Lohan? I think Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan are in it again. Oh yeah, Somi is right here. Her head is actually like right here. All right, it holds up well. It really does. I'm trying to think of what other movies that are classics that, like, hold up well. Is this a hot take if I feel like I'm kind of sad that a lot of jokes can't be made anymore? Not like super sad, because there are certain like words and certain things that I agree are very offensive and should never be used again. But damn, sometimes like some of those jokes, like in How I Met Your Mother, like Barney as like a character. I know Barney as like a character, for example, is like technically is like problematic, especially nowadays, right? But like when I rewatch it, or when I watched it, it was fucking funny to me, you know? And then I watch like modern day How I Met Your Mother, but I think the scriptwriters are also different, or other things, or the actors are also different, but like it's just not as good. It's not as good. Not the same. Shit does not hit. So I'm like, I miss Friends and I miss How I Met Your Mother type of jokes, but a lot of them you really can't make anymore. They did not age well in terms of today. No, they would not fly. Yeah. It's like Rush Hour, White Chicks, you know, a lot of those type of movies. I would keep watching Friends and How I Met Your Mother too. I need like a kind of like a chill period though, so that I don't get sick of it. You need to like let it. There's like a cool down, and then you're allowed to watch it again, or else you're gonna ruin it for yourself. I know it's my comfort. How I Met Your Mother is my comfort show. All right, I'm down to watch. Let's watch Jimmy's video and see how it is. Although I'm just not sure how this video is. Okay, like tell me if you guys know what I mean when I say this. Like Jimmy, like I know Jimmy, you know, but like, can I say I feel like it's like a little interesting to rank your trauma, but it's technically fine because everyone agrees to it, but it's kind of like, or maybe it's therapeutic for people. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just kind of like a little. I've never seen Scrubs, no. But I guess we'll see. Maybe it ends up being.
Diagnosed with cancer. I was like 12, 13. I was seeing my dad lose hair like very quickly through chemotherapy. They blamed cancer.
Okay, you know what's, because like I don't even know if this is like the weird part for me, but the it's like a little bit is like the thumbnail. Oh, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. So watch it and see.
On me.
Oh.
Is that, I'll leave that for Matt. Maybe because I wanted to, I don't know, to cope with dark humor, but it ended up getting really, really deep.
So in case you feel triggered by this, don't watch it.
Okay, disclaimer.
I think this one, back,
China man, back.
all the way in the back, because from the looks of his cut and
Yeah, your bowl cut looks traumatized.
Wait, so that's the most traumatized?
I think you should also go in the
Better?
back too, because your
Fine.
shoe's not looking too bright. So go in the back with him.
These are Crocs.
Yeah, Fan
I know.
knows.
These are nice Crocs.
Say where you guys grew up from.
New York.
I mean,
yeah.
Brooklyn.
I'm from the Bay.
Vancouver.
I'm
It's still
also
pretty low.
Vancouver,
Oh,
Canada.
wow.
I'm New York.
From
Okay,
SoCal.
it's really loud.
Wait,
in,
I feel
or
like we
it's
should
louder in
finish
my
off
ears,
with the
I
New
guess.
Yorkers. Like I feel like
Yeah,
you should be
Yeah,
back
let's
here.
finish off with the New Yorkers.
You're really aggressive. You got some.
How am I aggressive? How am I aggressive?
Oh, sorry.
What about now?
I'll go.
You're not okay.
I'll go.
Still
But the
too
way
low?
Sandy just folded just now, like I feel like you would be really easy to take advantage of.
Like I get.
What?
What?
Like
Testing.
I meant like emotionally manipulated by someone.
Because she hasn't gone through trauma?
No, because she's so nice.
Oh, like because I can't like talk back.
I would say that about Justin too.
How's
though.
volume?
I've never seen him not smiling.
Sometimes the class clown has like the deepest scars. You know what I mean? Like
Robin Williams.
exactly, like deep inside.
I have a lot of hearing still, okay?
Go.
No, I think he's traumatized because he's too funny. No one.
That's true.
Wait, actually, I agree with that.
I
because
use
when you
earbuds
laugh,
at events.
You kind of laugh with like pain. It's like he's crying on the inside. It's like it's
I
almost
turned
like
down my mic,
crying,
and
like,
hopefully
it's like you're laughing
it's
so hard that
better.
you're almost crying.
At
It's like
first, I thought this was like a compliment, but I don't know if it's
Okay.
a compliment anymore.
What's a like trauma-free laugh? Keep doing.
trauma-free laugh? It's like, because it's like,
I don't know, that sounds real painful, brother.
Like that.
Go ahead.
Probably like.
We need to get started with this.
So I'm a creep.
Oh wait, no, I
So I'm
did
a
like.
creep.
Yeah, so if I turn myself down, then it'll be easier, right?
my squeezer.
Like this?
How do you guys feel about this ranking so
I
far?
think this is correct. I think we got a spot.
So they're guessing the trauma like this.
So what would you consider as your most traumatizing?
My most traumatizing, probably like getting molested when I was 5.
Oh hell no! I go here, man.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm a fight.
I'm sorry. You
I'm
gotta
a-
go
yeah, you
right
are
there.
wearing the fucking-
I'm so sorry.
Ain't
I'm
nobody
so
ever touched
sorry.
Bro. I don't know if I can watch this. Like, 18 Uni, thanks so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's almost like... Oh, God. Oh, no, man. Yeah, it's... It's a lot for a casual watch, yeah. I'm not sure. Like... I feel like I should be hearing that from... I mean, like, I know Fan, of course, she's okay with it, which is why she's saying it, like... because it could help with people, or like she's totally fine with like saying it's like her story. She gets to choose what she wants to do with it. For me, like receiving it, I feel like for me, like that's like a setting I would have probably like felt like I would have wanted to hear in private, not like I want to hear it, but you know what I mean? Like it's like the setting I imagine would be in private that she's telling me, not like me learning it through here, I guess. But I don't know. That's just the feeling I have. I don't know how to describe it. But I guess I'm just more used to... Yeah, maybe it is more weird because I do know her, or know some people in person.
I ain't gonna lie, no, I'm good.
Were you like aware of?
Not when I was 5.
But you knew it afterwards.
And then I became aware the next time.
Have you healed from it?
Yeah? I think I like joke about it.
Okay. We're proud of you. For China.
For China.
W therapy.
Can everyone just say their biggest trauma?
Okay. How about you start off first?
This is when my dad got diagnosed with cancer.
Oh my God, same.
My mom.
Like my.
Well,
Ooh.
no, why I can't. No, wait.
She's trying to bond.
Okay, I see.
Oh
So you
my
can
God,
dab?
same
Yeah.
high five
Yeah.
is crazy.
I don't think dabbing each other up was the right way to connect with me right there. But like,
Hey man, that's how we kids cope. I had shit grades in school. I was playing video games all the time. I was getting into fights in school. It was all the reasons to make my parents be disappointed at me. And then they blamed cancer on me.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Nah, he
fucked.
fucked up for that.
It's like, oh, you're stressing me out. So like, I grew a tumor. Huh?
I feel like all Asian
Yeah, I
parents
don't
do
think you get tumors like that. At the time, I was like 12, 13. I was seeing like my dad lose hair like very quickly.
Sweet,
through
thanks so much for the prime.
And when I
Thank
was,
you.
Like 12, 13. It was just it was sad. It was sad and depressing for like a year straight. I was
Yeah,
getting
but that
bullied
is
in
like really fucked up to blame your kid for that.
school, coming home to that, and I was
You
just
getting
like,
blamed for it.
yeah. And then the only form of escape was the video games. Yeah, and that's how I got like skinny fat. Yeah, and like my player build, it just like when I eat food,
It was just zero
it
stamina.
it just goes like this. And then I was a virgin oh shit, so we going there. Huh? Recently, he's like, you know, maybe the way I raised you wasn't
Oh my God, this
right.
music.
You know, I think that was a really heartwarming moment for me because I thought he would never admit it. Asian dads specifically probably wouldn't admit that because they hold their pride of being a father to a very high esteem, but they don't know how to be a fucking father. This is their first go at it, you know? I'm actually very thankful for him. I told him, I was like, thank you for bringing me to America. I wouldn't have been where I am today if it weren't for you. So thank you so much. Thank you, Dad. What did he say? He was like, I'd take you anywhere, son. I don't care where it is in the world. Something along the lines of that. Made me tear up a little bit. Yeah.
When my mom got her lung cancer, like last year, she blamed that on me too. I was like, nah, cap. That's cap.
You say
How can I
nah
give you
cap
lung
to your
cancer?
mom.
Right, your DNA is trash.
Mom is you gave
I
me
could get lung
cancer?
cancer
Nah.
from you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fucking
I
cap.
don't reverse that shit.
Nah,
I said,
cap,
bitch, you're not
Mom.
gonna blame me.
You gonna get me cancer.
I've been hopped out here. That's why I travel, because I'm not trying to get cancer.
Wait, are your parents okay though? Are they okay?
Oh
now?
yeah. He's since then recovered.
Are they
he's good.
recovered?
Yeah.
Oh, she's fine. She's eating like what's this thing called? Sea cucumbers. It helps.
All right, so where do you guys want to move these to?
Yeah, you asked. Okay,
cucumbers?
you stay there.
All right, how do we feel about where Richard's at?
I think he hasn't said his stories yet.
Yeah, Richard, I don't know anything about you, Richard.
I mean, I think the biggest thing about me is I always just grew up like a perfectionist because my parents, they would hella just yell at me whenever I wasn't performing well in school, and they just held really high expectations. I think some of that still kind of carries on today. Whenever I'm working on projects or just like anything creative, I still have a little bit of that in me where it's like, fuck, like I have to do this perfect. But it's nothing like deathly. I wasn't sent to the ER or anything.
No, but even if it wasn't deathly, it still affected you mentally like a lot.
Wait, so have you ever been hit by like your parents?
Yeah, I got hit. Belts, hangers, hands.
I'll put you like in front of Khan because I haven't heard much from Khan.
In front of Khan?
Oh, my
Oh
story?
yeah, Khan. Let me hear you.
In terms of family related, my dad used to beat my moms. So there was a lot of times I would like try to get in the way and I get some of the, you know, like stray bullets. One time he grabbed like a pot of boiling hot water and threw it at my mom's. And then I tried to jump in the way, but we both got burnt. Like my pops was like in the process of, you know, doing the thing. Cause I have like a scar on my eye, right? I don't remember how I got it, but I just remembered like I was caught in like the crossfire or some shit. That was just from the family front. Like in school, I'll say this is all my fault because I was like an annoying shit. So I got jumped a couple of times. I ain't gonna lie, getting jumped, it's a real emasculating thing, bro. Like that shit is not valid because like, especially-
In New York too, when one person's out, it's a flock.
Cause it's like, cause like there'll be like two dudes holding
Bro,
you down.
move
You won't be
him
like,
up. Yeah,
pussy,
move him up.
pussy, yeah, fight back, bitch. You got six
God.
people like holding you down, kicking
Definitely
you,
not
punching
something
you,
to watch
stepping
when I'm
on
my
your neck,
10-minute girl
spitting
dinner.
on- like they were spitting
Bro,
on
that's...
me. I don't know if you've ever been spat on,
Okay,
bro.
I'm sorry. This music is... Oh, God. Is it... I don't want to... I don't want... I'm not, like, trying to talk shit. I just feel like it's a lot. It's, like, a lot. The music is a lot, and, like, the... I don't think they are too much. Like, they are just, like, talking about their things, but it feels like production-wise or something, like... Or the setting? I don't know. There's, like...
But that's not a good feeling. Like you kind of just let their, like, just feeling like ashamed. When my pops saw me like that, my pops would get upset. Cause he'd be like, yo, like, you supposed to be tough, bro. So then my pops would beat me afterwards. Oh my God. He'd like slap me, but it wouldn't be like a hard beating. He'd like slap me and be like, why the fuck are you a pussy?
I did not know that boy got beat by everyone in this world. He got stomped on. Hey, I'm being respectful. He got stomped on respectfully.
I would say like another moment was when I had to scrap with a homeless person. I ain't gonna lie, that was probably the wildest moment, bro.
In New York City?
Yeah, I was going to get halal food, right?
Bro, I don't think I'm gonna react to this. I think if I react to it and I just like, this is too much. It's too much. I don't want to say anything about it, and I think we just watch this on our own time. It's kind of like, I understand, and it is totally like up to them if they want to do it or not. There's a part of me that sees that, like, I think seeing it like monetized is a bit weird for me, and I think if I react to it, then I'm kind of like the same thing where like I'm like reacting is like making content off of something, and I don't really want to make content off that, or like, not that I'm trying to make content off of it, but you know what I mean, like a little yeah. Oh, true. We could watch the new OTV video. Yeah. I'm just not, I think like I just rather not. I think I'm okay with not. Like, we don't have to, like, it's not like we have to watch it, you know. If you want to watch it, you could totally watch it. It's on Jimmy's channel and everything. Yeah, I personally don't want to make content off like unless it kind of like naturally or like comes up, but if it's someone who's like super like, this is the video on that, it may not be for me. Or I also don't want to make everyone watch it in case it also triggers people in that way. Okay, let's watch the new OTV video. I have not seen this yet.
You're gonna die. I don't know what I signed up for.
Okay, but this looks like it's fucking sick. Like how it's shot.
I didn't
oh my
care.
god.
Middle of the track is the worst possible scenario.
I like the little side quest shoots.
Ow! I zipped my belly.
What's up, boys? We're doing Superbike school to get free of alcohol and go faster on a fucking sport
It's
bike.
stuck, man.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ow, fuck.
Treat me like I'm the problem.
Whoa! Whoa! That shot was nice. Wow, what a nice shot.
Trying to say that I caught some, but you're the one with the hot head, babe. Oh no, you lashing out, spit fire straight from your mouth. You touching
That's it.
down, and you still want me to stay. Wait, I'm still copying. Life, but you did it to you, and I hate to see you hurt.
Cinema. Cinema.
Burn, baby.
Awesome, boys. All right, our suits are a little bit more accommodating to a wide range of body sizes and fits, right? It's not supposed to be a race fit. You will find, though, that it's probably going to be a little tight in the crotch and a little tight in the shoulder when you're standing up. It's meant to be sitting in a riding position. It's a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I feel good.
You look good, bro. Okay,
Thanks.
what size boots you wear?
11.
Yeah, you got some solid calves, dude. So, like,
Thanks.
yeah.
I'm working on those.
You must work out.
Yeah, a little bit.
You got strengths elsewhere, guy.
Who's that villain in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
The Shredder.
The Shredder. I feel like the Shredder. Yeah.
You feel a little too tight?
Shredder.
I think it feels all right.
You look good.
Yeah.
He says it to everyone. I fucking thought I knew you said it to everyone. He said you look good to me too. Same way, same cadence.
I don't really like being called out like that. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Got you.
That's how you
That's right up
know.
my dick.
That's how you know they got like a script in their head. All right, guys, we're gonna try this on. Nice, you look good. Like, did you even look at me?
Just hits my left ball, my right ball like a father clock.
Oh, it's like keeping them like they've been bad and they're separated now.
Yeah.
Why are they walking like that?
I'm Ludwig.
Phil. Michael. Nice to meet you. Irad.
Ludwig. Nice to meet you. Like Beethoven, exactly right, yeah. Good morning!
Start off with the level 1 students. Raise your hands, first time students. Welcome. We looked at the 6 main controls.
So
they
they study
essentially
this?
change 2 things, which are your speed and your direction.
Happy
So-
Mid-Autumn! Oh my god, it's a Mid-Autumn Festival.
Have to be able to tell me the name of the drill. If that's the only thing you remember.
Why is always Michael doing the side quest alone? Well, it just really depends. It's like, say lobster diving and say something like this is something that like Michael is specifically like he's interested in. Like it's like we want everyone to be able to make videos that they like are happy to do and want to do. But the thing is, not everyone else might want to do that. I can't even fucking ride a bike, and so I'm not gonna want to do like a motorcycle one, right? But it's like, dude, if Michael wants to do it, he can make a video from. We can make a video from it. It's literally just like that. I think it's nice that not everything has to be like super group in order to be made. I think even if like 1, 2 people, 3 people, if the idea is kind of like cool or like good, like then just make it.
Dude, when he went through what the fucking formula was for the hypotenuse.
Yeah.
Whew.
I know. I want to make a video of running, but.
Gentlemen.
Sometimes when he was talking
A bit
about
2 in
things
1. I can make a video
that
and
you
I'll
would never
learn.
do, I would catch him saying some things I do.
Yeah.
I caught him getting a couple of those.
100%. I felt like a stone dead dumbass.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't seen this yet.
That looks awesome. Fuck yeah. This looks awesome, dude.
I kind of fucked mine. I beefed it a bit.
How'd you see?
Am I gonna be an asshole if I'm in gear 4 the whole time?
No. We'll be faster off the line. We'd like to just like feel it out, you know? Dude, these guys are going quick.
I don't know. I'm not nervous. Are you nervous?
I'm not like, not as much as I thought it would be. I thought it would be like quaking, but I mean, I think it's because I'm getting a constant hug. This is like a weighted blanket everywhere.
Right. I don't think I'm nervous, because like it's all beginners.
Yeah, right, yeah. That definitely is nice they got classes, right?
What's fucked up though is they're talking about how important it is to enter a turn with the correct speed. and there's a nice speed for every turn. But they blocked off our speedometer, so I can't see how fast I'm going. I think it's less of a question of who gets a faster time.
not sure.
It's more important who improves more over the course of 2 days. You know, if I start
they brought
faster,
their own bikes.
but
Oh,
then
so
I
it is,
stay
okay.
at that speed, and then Michael's like final speed is not faster than mine, but he improves markedly. I think it's more impressive, you know?
Hey guys, I am here with a quick word from our sponsor. When it
Dear
comes
Lord.
to blocking out the noise and tuning into something great,
What?
Raycon's everyday earbuds
There
have
was
you
no
covered.
segue. It's me.
We use them all the time when we're on the go and
Oh,
when
I
we review
scared
our
myself,
videos.
man.
And their new upgrades are also a game changer. They now feature active noise cancellation, which means no more distractions when I'm listening to my favorite podcast, my favorite songs, or even the odd times that I'm working out. Plus, the ergonomic designs fit my ears so well. No more falling out, even. Hey guys, I am here with a quick word.
Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, jump scare. I didn't know Yvonne was gonna be in this fucking video. Good God, man. Give me some fucking pre-warning ahead of time, Jesus.
Hey, you don't have to keep
From
going.
our sponsor. When it comes to blocking out the noise and tuning and their new instruction working out the run. Con has battery life just so whether print color protect adds a or free ship.
Just kidding, I love you, Yvonne. You're great.
No, you fucking don't. Don't fucking lie. No, you fucking don't.
You fuck. When I have to run. Everyday earbuds are the same quality that you would expect from the big guys and are just half the price. Raycon has sold over 3 million of these earbuds and it's easy to see why. With up to 32 hours of battery life, they last all day long, and the new quick charge feature gives me up to 90 minutes of playtime with just 10 minutes of charging. You can pair them with 2 devices at once, thanks to multi-point connectivity.
Yeah,
so whether I'm
I
switching
have
between my
Anita.
phone and my laptop,
My
Raycon's
payback.
got me covered. Raycons also come in a bunch of vibrant colors, and my personal favorite is blush violet. If you want to keep your earbuds safe as well, there are also protective case covers that can be used with wireless charging. This one is sleek, stylish, and adds a touch of personality, and if you haven't checked them out yet, now it's time. Click the link in the description box or go to buyraycon.com/offlinetv to get 15% off of your order plus free shipping.
Plus free shipping. Thank you.
Orientation. Follow the person in front of you. No pass.
Sold.
It's like a roller coaster that I drive. This is the best.
Wow, this. Where is this?
So spacious. If I could, dude, this looks fun. Like if I knew how to ride a bike.
How was it?
Dude, I could do that all
It's
day.
like
That
jet
was sweet.
skiing,
If
but
that was
on
the class,
land.
I'd be like,
I'm like, hey.
I love jet skiing.
Hey.
hello, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm
Mark.
I'll be your on-track coach today.
Oh, heck yeah.
What
Oh,
that means
true.
is you
Hot
don't
as
have to
fuck.
find me. I'll find you. You're going to be working on throttle control.
Great.
Okay? As you're riding around, at some point, I'm going to get in front of you, tap the tail of my bike. That means I need you to follow me.
Okay.
I'm afraid when there are fucking people around, you know? Not because they're bad, but because I'm bad.
Fourth gear, no brakes. Obviously, the brakes are still on the bike. If you feel uncomfortable, need to use the brakes, use the brakes. Don't run off the racetrack.
Appreciate that.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
Yeah, Michael's having the time of his life. This shit.
I'm wide. I fucked it up. I fucked this one up, guys. I fucked this one up.
Like
I gotta
time
work on
wise?
this.
Like, is he saying he went too wide? Oh, police.
Did you turn on the turn point?
I started turning on the turn point, yeah, but I was going too fast initially.
Okay.
I felt like I came in too slow to turn 2. I was like, well, what if I go faster?
How
But I
to
went too
take
fast.
lines through
So
turns.
make sure you stay off the gas and maybe make a little bit smaller changes.
Sure.
Okay?
Yeah.
It feels like they're like little slap. Hey,
Man, how'd it feel?
That was fun,
You know?
That was fun.
That was crazy. Dude, the no braking was hard.
I don't need a brake, but I have a shyness to lean as much as they're leaning.
All right, guys. Nice job. All right, every time we get together, I'm going to ask you some questions. How it went on the track, where we want to improve. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay.
farther drive out.
Kept thinking turn 9 was turn 10, so I'd slow turn 9, and then what I would do is I'd be like, oh, this isn't it. Then I would speed up, and I always entered 10 turn too fast.
While you're going out here, are you on or off the gas?
Off the gas.
What if you had a marker, something that told you, hey, I should let the gas off here so that I have the right speed to go through that corner?
I would love that.
If you went out and found that, could you enter that corner with the correct speed?
Yeah.
He's just gonna hit me when it's my turn. He's gonna say, now you? I did some bad stuff out there.
Michael, right?
Yes, sir.
Actually, I saw you in turn 2. You came in, then you just rolled it on and got a good drive out of there. That's really good.
Good. That's good. That fucked me a couple times.
Okay.
Now in turn 3, I'm seeing you way out there.
I'm coming out, yeah?
Yeah.
I think this is the end of the turn and I gas it and then boom.
That's right.
Boom, outside time.
By the time you drag your knee, it should just be like, oh, nice and controlled, not this, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, they do teach
Don't
well.
force it. Okay. If you're right here and you get hard on the gas, are you gonna go?
I'm gonna fly out there.
Yeah, you're gonna go outside, right? But if you stayed off the gas, you'd stay inside, right?
I really like meeting
Right.
people
Just
that
getting
are
on the
very
gas
good,
a
like
little bit later out of turn
instructors.
3, so that we can stay
Like the glass
on the line
blowing
we want.
shoot.
All right, appreciate it.
You just have people who are very good at their craft. They're nice and they know how to teach.
Mind, I'll find someone like you.
We're seeing a dog.
You okay?
Good, nice. Hey, I
Oh my
panicked. I pulled off the
God.
track.
Oh, me too. It was right in front of me.
Yeah, right off.
That scared me. What the fuck is this cinema music, bro? Like it's soaring.
Dude, that was sick.
Soaring over the world or something, like a
I got
Disney
a Mario
ride.
Kart shortcut.
What the fuck?
Dude, my coach, he was like, come with me. Dude, I thought he was gonna scold the shit out of me, but we just did a Mario Kart shortcut.
You're showing shortcuts now?
Yeah, so I didn't have to do
Where was it? Just so I know. Not that I will use it.
You don't get to know that.
Oh my God, bro.
It goes right there.
Shit.
Okay, gentlemen.
Yo.
I have here your test results.
All right.
Which lap?
All of them.
Test results.
You got a 2:11?
You bad bitch.
Look at the consistency between 5 and 6. You got 2 2-minute laps.
Ooh! Ooh!
Oh!
All right, yellow 7, yellow 7, yellow 7.
That was a
That was a tough one. 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 Where you at?
Oh, 155. Sweet, easy.
What?
Well, I guarantee I can break a record.
The silence.
I didn't know he was filming me.
That's the idea, man.
Shit.
Watch your butt in this one. Where does it go?
Watch your butt.
See how you like hopped out of the seat?
Yeah.
If your knees aren't squeezing the bike and your butt's out of the seat, how are you holding onto the bike to make yourself steer?
Right, I'd have to be on the bars. I'd have to be.
Right. And does the bike steer efficiently if you're supporting yourself with the bars?
No, sir.
No. What you just did in the steering drill.
Yeah,
I wanna
they are-
Really make that the
they are
focus
VOD
this
reviewing.
Next time out, that we're pressing on, we're squeezing with the knees, pressing the bars, and release to steer the bike. Right.
Squeezing with the knees, pressing the bar to
There you go,
release.
friend.
Ah!
It's
My neck.
it's
On my
fatality.
shoulder. My shoulder.
What's the
and
word for that?
Not favorable?
No, like when you're like gonna die.
Terminal?
Terminal, yeah. It's terminal.
Is that me?
I'm not
I've
old.
been watching you.
Oh, yeah?
That's been you the whole time.
Oh, how's he doing? Look at that guy in front of me. Look at him, man. The lean he does is crazy.
Well, it's not necessarily about the lean angle. It's
Just
the
when I
line that we're
pressed
taking
it here, and then I was
But
like,
I think
oh,
his
why does
line's
that
only
feel like
possible because of
sore?
his lean, right?
Yeah,
At least
not.
at his speed.
You can stay off the gas until you're pointed down here at the apex and running along the line. That's the time to start rolling on the throttle. All you needed to do is wait a little bit longer until you're pointed before you get back on the gas.
I see. Okay, get online. Thank you. Save our oceans. I'm a piece of shit if I don't buy it. For the road?
Yeah, some road beers.
Nah, man, I have a secret.
Secret?
Yeah. Way to shave off a few seconds. You'll see. It's a way to get a little faster. All right, baby, you're gonna see me fucking go crazy
What
out
is
there.
that?
Okay? Tucker Carlson, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna call
What's
in a
a
BT on
ZVN?
Joe Biden. You wanna get fucking crazy right now? Let's go to Ramones.
Oh, nicotine. A ZYN.
Okay, I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do this.
The goal should be 1.4xx, right? Like it's breaking.
Like the 150 barrier?
Yeah, and for our skill level, we need to break the 150 barrier, or excuse me, the 140 barrier. We need to break into that. You wanna see my strat?
Yellow group, please get ready to ride. Yellow group,
Time.
please get ready.
All right, we're gonna start today off right. It's called PEDs. We're gonna go fucking crazy right now, folks.
Let's go! Let's go! I spit the Zin out. It is now in my helmet.
Is
Keep
to
it going.
get you off chewing tobacco. Oh.
Nice. I like where we kick that.
So what do you take
Okay, a
it
little
for?
extra.
Is it supposed to help you like calm down?
Okay. Fucking, my hand is fucking tired of shit. Okay, Logan on the straightaway. Fuck, I hate when Logan passes me. I'm in respect to this 17-year-old prodigy.
Dude, the bowl's kind of fucked. The bowl's fucked, right? Anywhere from 9 to 11. 9 to 11. I love those sequence of turns. I really do. I think that's my favorite part. In my mind, I was like, oh, apex is where the curve is. I was like, oh, that's where the pointiest bit is. I was like, that's it. It's not. Did you know that? I didn't know that.
That felt fucking good, dude.
That was my own personal hell. I felt like I was, like trapped in like a cage. I'm not that fast at this, but like, I just want to go at my own pace and not be put in the fucking Shinigami time box, you know?
What happens, I don't know if this happens to you, sometimes we get lapped.
Oh, I know.
And when they lap us, I start going faster.
It's just a human reaction.
I think it is.
It is. I don't see the rest of it, and so I overturn, I think, into the inside, and I'm not, like, increasing the throw. I don't know.
My first apex I'm steering it to is right there. That's kind of a faded line.
Okay.
And as it starts to come back, that's where I want to get close to.
Got you.
And once I get close to that, I stay pretty close. I start rolling on the gas there, but slowly.
There's actually a yellow piece of tape right there.
Oh, really? I have not seen it yet. That's crazy.
That yellow piece of tape tells me I can start getting away from the inside and really roll on the gas to take me to the outside.
Okay, got you.
Kind of like real stress racing.
And so I ripped it fat. This exact one, actually, a coach was like, go, go, go. I was like, all right, go, go, go. And then I started ripping it. And then I got to the second turn, but I was like, no brakes.
Well,
yeah, that's the rule.
Maybe,
and so then
it
it went
depends.
super wide, and I was like, that's fine. They pulled
Like
me out
some
and
of this
said,
makes
"How do
more
I get
sense
lines
to
like
me.
you?" And I said, Coach,
A little
please."
bit.
So if you came in, say you rolled on the throttle just a little bit to get yourself out, and then you rolled the throttle back off. If you tightened it up, would that straighten out that line and give you a better drive?
It would.
That makes sense?
Yeah. Last
Or
time.
if it's like,
all right,
like, is
I gotta learn
this similar to like back then, like watching, or like, I mean, playing like Initial D, or like you take tighter turns around the inside. Oh, you're talking about, or it's maybe efficiency on a motorcycle is different too than driving a car. I guess like what is fastest on a motorcycle? Because I guess it's hard to balance if you're hugging the inner, maybe. I have no idea. I feel like they're both good at it, but I just seen Michael like on a bike so much more often. I would think it's Michael. So they optimize for engine fitting between your legs.
Shit.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. I got class.
So the main thing we want to focus on with regard to braking right now is how you're releasing the lever. We already mentioned that the corner will compress the suspension, yeah? So as we go from straight up and down, we can brake pretty hard while the bike is vertical, correct? Can we brake really hard while the bike is leaned over?
Dude, when he's talking about motherfuckers who tap the brake every turn, dude, it's me, motherfuckers.
Mark, he's been yelling at me a lot. I got him too. It was that 8. It was that turn on the bowl. I'm like trying to figure out where I should downshift and I lose my focus, I think.
You're downshifting in the right spot.
Okay,
You don't want
God
to try
bless.
to be downshifting as we're steering the bike in.
I learned that, actually.
Is downshifting on the bike same thing as downshifting for a car? Some people like downshift to go. Okay, so it makes you go faster right after. Okay, same deal. Yeah.
Well, you did look at it, but not long enough. Look at it long enough that you are confident you can hit that point. And only when you are absolutely certain.
Then we'd be looking away. All right.
You want to talk about the skid pad or turn 3?
Oh God, I'm stressed out. I'm using this colorful thing.
You using this little bit of curve?
Yes, and then the moment I feel like I'm close to it, I stop looking at it and I look at the second orange cone on the left.
We choose our turn points to get us
I've
to
never.
the apex.
I've never
Right.
rode a
So you're
motorcycle
choosing
before.
an early apex and an early turn point.
Only like a
Just
little
giving you
like
kind of a
moped
prone
type
drive
of
down the
thing
front straight.
when I was in China.
Appreciate it.
All right, go out there and give that a try.
I will.
Good job.
You said good job.
But I don't even know how to ride a bike, so I've never rode a motorcycle.
Gentlemen, last run.
All right, 20
I
hours later.
believe it. Like being a
This the one.
passenger
We
is
did
really
200
fun.
miles in the past fucking 2 days.
I don't know how to ride
On the
a
track.
bike.
200 miles, that's real. You ready?
I said it.
All right, let's do it. Good luck, boys. And any words of advice for us? It's our last race.
Well, you see, I never learned to ride a bike because my parents got me a tricycle, and I was supposed to have like it was a bike, and then my dad installed training wheels on, and he was supposed to take them off. But then when he took them off, because I didn't know how to ride a bike, I never learned how to ride it. So it just like I just never rode it after the training wheels are off. And he didn't like force me or teach me. So
It is getting cooler. Don't go full send.
yeah, I'm scared of falling.
That's a good tip.
That's a good tip. That's a good tip. I'd rather not fucking die.
Yeah,
Rip it
yeah.
fast and die if you have to, you know?
That's not what I'm paid to do.
Dude, there's music. Holy shit.
All right, baby. Last fucking race. Let's see what we can do.
Damn, that's sick.
That was something, bro. You should have seen us. There's a moment we're crossing the finish line, we're right next to each other. Do you see that? Low fuel. I went through 118 miles today. My gas tank's about empty, yeah. Mark, come on, buddy.
Freaking awesome.
Yeah, I'm all my regard for my own well-being.
I was behind you on a bull run.
Yeah.
It looks pro.
I started killing the bull.
Bro.
Bowl's fun. But I love the bowl again.
I came out of the bowl and I'm like, this is where I catch up to him. And then I was like, why is he ahead of me?
It's a really nice job. I can't see anything better.
Where would you like give us a grade? Like amongst all the students you've had in the 5 years you've done this, like where do we rank?
You guys are definitely up high. Most improved.
Top 2 you've ever had, you're saying? That's the words out of your mouth? Just confirming?
Like way up there.
You know, I don't even have my license. No, imagine.
Dude, what the hell?
Brody, come on.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
My fucking adrenaline's wearing off, man.
Got that teacher sweating,
Come on,
bro.
we're fucking seeing that. All right, you did. All right,
This is all of today, right?
This is today. This is our first one. 155.
Yeah, 155.
I got a
That's pretty consistent.
152.08. No!
156.
I got a 150.2. I
Wow.
was 0.3 of a second off.
Can't
Trevor,
be.
can we recalculate? I got a 150.2. 153. Okay.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
The last one we both crushed 153s.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that last one was nice.
Is that your best overall?
I don't know.
153.682, your
That was
final
so
time was your
close.
best time. That's actually pretty sick. If we look at our best time from day one. What was it? 155?
Yeah.
And then if you look at
Oh,
our,
wow.
our first run, it was 220.
Yeah.
We shaved like 25
20 full seconds.
That's a
off the
lot.
thing, yeah.
That's a lot.
That's pretty good.
You know what? Give me the Zins. Give me the fucking Zins. This shit's a fucking scam. It doesn't fucking work for shit.
Don't do drugs, kids.
So true. What the fuck?
Patreon. Today, Michael is teaching me how to ride a bike.
Very good.
What is your experience with motorcycles?
I went to college with two guys who were super into motorcycles, and we went on a trip to Southeast Asia. We all decided it'd be a good idea to rent some bikes out there, and
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Fun video. Oh, Miss Somi. She moved to the upper one. She moved from this one to this one. Like, change of that. Oh my god. But, like, why am I tired? What time is it? 10 p.m.? I woke up at 9 a.m. today? No, no. See, this is why I was annoyed. Don't say I'm old. Yeah, but the problem is okay, so like, this is why I was irritated that I had to drive so much through traffic earlier, was because I wanted to stream for a long time. And I could tell that my energy levels were going down because I was driving through like fucking 2 hours of traffic. And if you guys have ever driven through traffic before, especially in LA, it is like so fucking draining with the sun and like this in general, it's exhausting. So I was annoyed because I had already been tired from waking up, like woke up for OTV, like stuff to shoot in the morning, and then did a podcast after that. And the podcast is almost like, was like 2 hours. It was a long podcast. And then after that, also drive back home was far because I'm kind of far from the house. And so I pretty much felt like I've been in the car all day. So this is frustrating because I want to stream. Streaming is like the thing I want to do. I don't want to sit in traffic. I don't like being tired when I'm like, hey, I'm trying to stream, brother. Let me, give me freaking energy. I know, and I'm extra sad because I want to stream more before TwitchCon. You know what I mean? It is not for the week, and there's like people cutting you off. There's like crazy drivers. I think they take, hey, you got to drive aggressive in LA a little too seriously. Yeah, the car shop. Oh yeah, so in case some of you guys did not know, my meet and greet times have changed. I'm just gonna say it again just in case. But I had a 2:30 time slot, 2:30 p.m. time slot on Saturday. It is now changed to 10:30 a.m. Yeah, I did the cooking stream earlier. I mean, at Cali are not roommates anymore. But I was gonna hang out with her today, which was also sad. See, like basically what had happened was I had a last minute thing where I was scheduled to pick up my car. My car went in for repair. I was supposed to pick it up on Wednesday, which is like 2 days from now. And basically they called me today and they're like, hey, actually, can you come pick it up now? It's done. Like, and we kind of need you to pick it up today, basically. And I felt really bad because I was like, hey, can we still do Wednesday? Because, you know, for me, like I had scheduled a lot of things and he was just saying like, no, like we can't do Wednesday. Like, is there any way that you could do today or tomorrow at like the latest? And tomorrow I also have a very packed day. And so I was just very like, already, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, like they technically didn't screw up because They just told me last week, like, hey, it's gonna be done by like Wednesday, and they actually finished early. They were really nice. They finished early. But the thing is just out of my plan. Like, I'm just simply not that flexible because I like sometimes I am and sometimes I'm not. Like, I just have things that I plan, right? Because I like scheduling and like planning things. And it was a combination of me. If I had been streaming a lot that month or a lot of other things or not moving and not having like TwitchCon, I would be totally fine with that. But my problem for this month is that it has been absolutely kicking my fucking ass. September's been a rough month for me, which is why like it kind of amplified and added to like the like I really don't want to, but yeah. So I'm trying to see if I could like I might hang out with Callie tomorrow, but we're just gonna have to figure out a time because I am pretty damn busy. So my thing is, I kind of want to... Hold on, let me look at my schedule tomorrow. Dear Lord. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to make sure I don't have a conflict for something. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I have a sponsor stream tomorrow. So I will be streaming. And tomorrow's Mid-Autumn Festival. So I'm debating what I should make. I wonder if I should just make like the Tongyun again. But I want to see how like hard it is to make. I don't want to make mooncakes because it is more annoying to make. I'm sorry. I made mooncakes the other year. And they were so good. They were like these snow mooncakes, mochi with custard inside. But my thing is it's gonna be too much and too stressful, honestly. I'm sorry. It's because I'm not in the right thing to make it this year. I also don't have that much time because I have this like odd in-between time slot tomorrow where I have to do things. I basically have an OTV meeting at 12, and then I also have something at 6:30. So I have to fit my stream schedule in between those things. My meeting's probably gonna go until like 1 or 1:30. And so I'm trying to like, you see what I mean? Like I just have things like lined up constantly after, and I just like feel like I just want one. I don't like having to like put all these things together at once. And it's just been a lot because it had been like so consistent throughout the days, where like today I also had like a lot of things stacked up, and I kind of just like I haven't had a rest day in a really long time, and I just feel tired. Like, I'm trying to look at when's like the last time I had a day to just like do nothing, and I haven't had it in literally forever. I've been vlogging, I've been moving, I've been working, streaming, doing everything, and just like I think I just feel more frustrated right now because I just feel exhausted again. I feel like I felt exhausted like not too long ago, and then I had like a day, and then it went crazy again. Now I'm like hating myself for talking about how I'm exhausted when like I feel like I just did. And I'm trying not to be a baby about it. All right, let's see. Let's see if this is gonna be difficult to make again. I made this before, and I want to say I don't remember it being too difficult. Or long. I think it's more so like, will it take long? Do you keep a track of how many houses you've moved? I think I moved like 8 or 9 times in all the times that I've been here. Oh, is it loud? I can turn it down. Okay. Yeah, it's around like once a year. Okay, let me see.
My dad is using boiling water here first because how do you prevent this from being too regular flour? Or Team Tong Yun in Kansas. The perfect round.
I'm trying to think like the only prep that I need is to freeze kind of like the sesame stuff ahead of time. I know made of flour is so good. Like they are so very thorough classic recipes.
Squares of filling. Balls that won't leak or crack when cooked. Ready, my dad's going to show us his simple technique to roll balls that won't leak or crack when cooked. Starting with the filling we put in the freezer.
I remember. Okay, so the main thing is the filling. This is the thing that I would have to prep ahead of time, which is to make the filling and then put it in the freezer so that it has time to freeze, because I can't do that while on stream, or make it from, because it won't have enough time to freeze and then for me to use it right away. So maybe that's what I do when I wake up in the morning tomorrow. Like I wake up early. I wake up at 9. I make sure I have the ingredients for this. And then I make this part first, put in the freezer, and then I can make the rest on stream. I'm just trying to plan things out. But I think that's the move. How long does it take to make the dough? Let me see.
A lot of people had questions. Using glutinous rice flour is very important here because it gives the balls the signature chewy texture. You knead the dough.
Always use gluten flour. Glutinous rice flour.
During family and the Lunar New Year celebrations. Nowadays,
let me look in the ingredients. I need, like, what I need to prep, right? I have sesame oil, soy sauce. Oh, no, that's that's regular ingredients that they use often. Oh, recipe ingredients right here. Okay. I think I remember him using peanut butter. Filling is butter, black sesame powder, desiccated coconut. I don't think you need the desiccated coconut. This is like peanut butter. It does make it more nutty with the sesame powder, and honey. Yeah, this is kind of like you add coconut. I think this is more optional. Yeah, that is being extra. I think like as long as you have the butter, the black sesame powder, the peanut butter, and the honey, it should be fine. This is also the first time that I've seen coffee creamer used in the soup, but I'm down to try it. Or I kind of want to save calories though. I think I just don't. But I know how to make my own sweet soup. I use pretty much the same thing where I use water, but I use rock sugar instead of granulated sugar, and then I add ginger to it to give it like the ginger soup thing. My only thing is I do have glutinous rice flour, hot water. Yeah, I think I have everything. Yeah. My only thing is double check. I have this, but I just need to make sure that I know where it is. I definitely had bought like 2 or 3 bags of it, so I have an excessive amount of it, if anything. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, well, alright. I wake up at 9 a.m. and do everything. I'm literally like calculating my day with you guys and trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, snow skin mooncake. I made that one of the years. Wait. It might have been last year. No. Wait, was it? No. Yeah, last year. Oh no, it was. Yeah, last September I made mooncake. It was. I made the snow skin mooncake. So it was the snow skin and then it had custard.
Once you roll it up
Aha.
flat, then the edges are fine. Why? Literally just like custard, you could probably put in like, could be literally like a
Knobby squawks.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's actually way more like lump balls. 26. Honestly close. Like in and out like
This was
It's like a make gradient or
it's fun to make, but it is very same problem as Tongyun, where it's very repetitive. When you make when I think it's fun when you get to make a couple, which is why I think it's perfect to have that you make with friends. But when you have to make like 20 of them, that's when you're kind of like, all right, I'm over it, you know?
tie-dye or other colors of it. So if you normally do a really good job, then you probably wouldn't have these. Or like maybe if it was it says
But the shapes are really cool, like when you press it on.
Wow, this one actually turned out so nice. So well. All right, we're gonna cut one. We're gonna cut.
They did turn out well. Hey, honestly, for my first time making mooncake, yo, I kind of popped off. How would you feel when listening to your own voice? I hated it. When I first heard myself on stream, I was like, oh my, like I cringe. I'd be like, oh my god, I sound like that. But now I'm used to it because I hear myself
Turned
so
out
often.
so well. All right, we're gonna cut one. We're gonna cut the ugly one. This one's the ugly one. Look at the inside.
Yeah, the custard.
Pretty, like even, not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I would make to it, but it's really good. Yeah, guys, time goodbye. Nice color and texture. I like the of.
I can't believe that I.
Like a little bit.
Now when I think about it, this is a lot of work. This one was crazy. I think I spent like. So I prepped the custard ahead of time because this you have to let the custard set. It has to set in the fridge. So I already prepped the custard beforehand. I think the stream was like 4 hours ish. It probably took me like 5-6 hours total to like do the whole thing. But I'm sure if you're faster with it, like because it's my first time making it, you're usually a bit slower. But once you get the hang of it, you can make it really fast. I've seen like I started getting recommended mooncake TikTok reels, and they're so pretty. They make like marble, like colored ones with beautiful shapes and fillings. Oh my god, so good. Where's my music? What is one piece of advice you've received that have helped you in general that you would share with us on stream? I don't know. Wait, there's pre-mixed mooncake? How does that work? What the fuck is pre-mixed mooncake? They have pre-mixed snow skin, I see. I don't know. I gotta say, like, mooncake is something that traditionally you eat on Chinese New Year. I mean, sorry, mid-autumn festival. And growing up, I ate it because it felt like it was a tradition, or my mom would always have it. But if I had to be honest, I don't really like it. Like, this shit is... It's so sweet, and I don't think I like the... Is it lotus, or what type of thing is it? Like, I don't like the yolk, and I don't like it, particularly the inside of it. Like, I can eat, like, a small slice, and then I'm done. Just to, like, taste it. Yeah, it is expensive too. Lotus seed paste, yeah. And why is it $80-$90 for 4 mooncakes? Can someone explain to me? When did they get so expensive? Like, I really like these ones. They're like the snow skin ones. People make it so pretty. And inside, it's like a custard or like a different type of thing. I like these flavors so much more compared to the traditional ones. Like, the traditional ones are classic, but they're not IMO that good. Like, this is the one I tried making, and it was better than the other mooncakes. Durian, oh my god. There are these durian mooncakes that they have at 99 Ranch, and that shit is so good. It tastes like mochi ice cream, but durian version. Oh my god, I forgot they existed. But I'm on a diet right now. But I also have matcha tiramisu. One sec, I have to show you guys. I made this for Callie's birthday. I have so much extra tiramisu. It is so good. I made a matcha one, and it's delicious. It's time to eat more. Yeah. Like, you got the layers of the lady fingers and the cream. I said diet, but I also don't want to waste this. Plus, this tastes better the longer you let it sit. And I use so much matcha powder for this. I better get my money's worth, you know? So good. It might be expensive because it may be the start of the harvest for the lotus seed. Yeah, I just don't know why it's so expensive. I got this off TikTok. I could link the recipe, but it's one of like the just, if you pretty much just search matcha tiramisu, it's like the first, the one with the most views. Pretty much like the first or second one that shows up. Okay, I'm gonna eat this piece and I'm done. Okay, no more. I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. Don't worry. I have really good self-control. As long as people don't tempt me, I'm good. Well, usually if other people want something, I'm not like super tempted. I was telling people the other day, like, I only get tempted by ordering food or going out with people for socializing. Like, for me, if someone's like eating something, I don't get tempted by it that much. Even if they eat in front of me or doing whatever, for me it's more so like if friends are like, hey, you want to get boba? We're gonna go right now. Like, you want to come? That's when it makes me want to, like, I go for to hang out, and that's what makes me want to get it, because you want to like do stuff with people, you know. But otherwise, I'm not like a super how to describe it? Like a whatever eater. Like someone who craves a lot of things in that way. Or food in that way. How did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? What do you mean, can you pin that? Okay, I'll find one more little bite. Because I had a rough day, so I deserve a little more. How does dessert just make everything better? I feel like dessert is so OP. Okay, no more. I have time to eat this. This will last like 2 weeks. Can't leave that corner by itself? No, I can. Self-control. Self-control. Why do I doubt saying that? So weird. No, 2 weeks, okay? Not 2 hours. In fact, I'm gonna put it away so I don't touch it anymore. But I do have good self-control. God. I just saw all the dishes I have to do in the kitchen still after the stream. I'm not excited about that. Fuck, it's like doing cooking streams, all that kind of stuff, so fun, but I really cannot when I have to clean after. But I will, or else I'll feel worse leaving it. Lamau, have fun with that? Hey, fuck you. What the fuck? That's crazy. You're just being like, damn, I have to clean. You're like, Lamau, fuck off. No, that will not. I'm not saying that will last for 2 weeks. It's just more like it doesn't expire. Like you just, I mean, it does expire, but like you have like 2 weeks grace period to eat it, you know? So I'm not in a rush to finish it, even though I quite literally have another container of it. Maybe I'll ask Leslie if she wants some. Because she likes matcha. Maybe I'll just like go. Maybe I'll ask her tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I'll ask her tomorrow. I'm seeing her tomorrow. We gotta go. It gets dried out in the fridge and sad. Well, it's in a container, so I closed the lid. So it's been okay so far, hopefully. And like, I think it's okay. I had other like traditional tiramisu in the fridge for a long time too, and that was fine. Okay, well. What do I got here? So tomorrow, the plan is I'm gonna wake up fucking early. I'm gonna make the sesame filling, and then I'm gonna freeze it. And then after that, I'm gonna do the OTV meeting, and then I'm gonna prep for the IRL stream. So tomorrow will be also another like cooking / mid-autumn festival stream. And then after that, I'm going to go work out, which is crazy, I know. But I have a workout session at 6:30 tomorrow, which is going to be my first one, which is why I made time for it. That's right. When I said, guys, I'm going to start being more active or doing a gym thing or all these things, like I'm actually doing it. And I'm going to, yes. I'm working out with Leslie. Yep. So we're actually going to be in our fit era, and I'm going to, do you agree that League is a dying game? Yeah, it's dying a bit. It is. But I feel like sometimes, like, oddly enough, viewership comes back. And I don't know why, but somebody, I think there's another big streamer that's been helping league viewership. Yeah, so I'm not going to the gym, but we're taking a class. So I'm going to a class. It's like an hour class that we're gonna like be super active for an hour, sweat a fuckload. I want to shower, but I think if I'm working out tomorrow, I'm gonna shower tomorrow. Cause we girls got schedule a shower sometimes, you know what I mean? Hair days. We schedule shower days with workout days. But yeah, basically, yeah, that's the rundown tomorrow. Stream and then work out. So we gotta be healthy. Maybe working out's supposed to make you feel better, right? Like it's supposed to make you feel like make you happier. It releases endorphins, you know? So since I've been feeling really irritated and grumpy and all that lately, maybe that'll help. And I will have to feel better about myself because I've honestly been feeling really shitty about myself. I checked my weight on the scale and I've maybe gained like a very negligible amount of pounds. Like I think I gained like, or maybe even am the same weight, where I either am the same weight or it shows I gained 1 pound, but I don't feel that. Like I feel so much more bloated and thicker, and I don't know what it's from. I don't know if I'm bloated from like my period or water weight, or if I actually like gained the weight, but I'm confused because the scale doesn't say so. So I'm kind of, I just need to work out. I need to do something that makes like me feel better. Yeah. I don't kind of want to just be like, oh yeah, I feel gross or feel bad about myself and then not do anything about it. So step 1 is going, which tomorrow we're doing that. You hold a lot more water weight when you're on your period, so it could be it's about that time. Yeah, I don't know. My stomach is kind of, you know, packing right now. So I'm gonna go gym. I also want this to be the era where like I get in the habit of working out because I think it's just really good for you. It helps with your metabolism, makes you happier, and I also just want to feel better about my body. I think it's been a long around half a year where I've been feeling pretty lower self-esteem, like just not feeling the best. I compare myself to like how I was a year ago or a year and a half ago, and I'm like, wow, I was so much more fit then and I didn't even know it. Like even back then I thought I had like I was not super happy with my weight, but I was not like sad about it. But right now I'm like sad about it. So I kind of just want to get back to where I was like a year ago. It's Mochi. Thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, it's also just healthier. You know what I mean? To build good habits, especially as I'm getting older and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. And working out with friends, it makes us all good. And even when you do have like days where you eat a bit more, you eat like dessert or all this stuff, like you don't feel as guilty about it, right? So yeah, that sounds nice. Right now, I'm using the Wake Make eyeliner, which is from Olive Young. Or I got it from Olive Young. When I saw you in the Philippines, you look healthy and pretty. Well, I actually think like my weight when I was in the Philippines was good. I was happy with my body then. Even I wasn't like entirely happy, but like I was as happy as I could be at that time with it. And I didn't feel like so terrible about it, kind of like how I do now. I think I was a bit more fit back then. And now I'm kind of like, I've been sluggish lately. I've been letting myself go a little bit. And I feel like my face is bloated or other things are more bloated. So I'm trying to like feel better about myself. And I think the first step to that is like eating better and working out. So it's about time. We got to put work into ourselves if we want to feel better or be happy about it. And I'm not the type to be like, oh yeah, I'm not like, or I don't want to promote like I'm not skinny enough or I'm not like blah blah. I think it is perfectly fine for me to feel like maybe I do feel like I put on some weight or like all this kind of stuff, but I don't want to be like yeah, I need to be like stick skinny. I don't think that's healthy. I think you just gotta be at a point where you're happy with yourself to a healthy degree, and be realistic with yourself. Like, especially either where it's your age, like you're like, oh, you don't have the metabolism like you did when you're like 20 maybe, or all these things. There's so many factors, and so you really can't be so harsh or mean on yourself. And I try to tell myself this. There are times where I am, but I just try to like remind myself that's not okay. And I don't. It's different because like I'm more harsh to myself than I would be to any of you guys or other people. Like to other people, I'd be like, you guys are totally fine. Like you guys, like if someone said like I'm fat or something, and I'd be like, no, like this is like literally what. As long as you're not like your health is not being impacted in that way by overweight, like you're fine, and like you should not like to media standards or all this stuff, right? But I have to tell myself the same thing, because for me it's like I'll look at pictures or I'll see things on Instagram or girls that are just so pretty, they're so thin and they're so beautiful, and I'm just like, oh, like I just not like that. And I just feel terrible. Or they got this like crazy waist. And I just have to remind myself like, hey, it's okay to be like the way that you are, but it's hard. So I will at least get to a degree where I am happy with myself. And yeah, like I said, first step, working out, eating cleaner. More positive and healthy mindset, not a toxic like social media mindset, is what I have to battle with myself often when it comes to being someone on camera so much. I am always constantly looking at myself and seeing myself, so it's very easy for me to be like, oh, I look like I put on weight today, or I don't look that good today, or like certain things are like showing my fat or all this. It's like, because I see myself in literally like the OBS screen, or see myself in like videos, or when I'm about to film, or when I'm about to take a TikTok. It's so it's like very much in my face all the time. So trying to have a good relationship with it. Comparison's the thief of joy. It really is. And then when I start feeling sad, I need to like reel things back and remember like the things I'm grateful about. Miss Selmy. Right? And the fact that I have like I can afford to have a roof over my head. Like I think even when I think like worst case scenario, say if I lose like everything somehow, I have my mom back home. I have like a house with my family back home. And it's just like a lot of people, when I think about like so many other people who are living day by day, not even sure if they're gonna make it past, or how they have so much stress, or they have to like support a whole family, or like all these things. It's like, that's, you don't have to always think that like people have it worse, so you should be grateful. But I think it's very good to like to calm yourself down and be like, yes, no, things are good. Like, don't stress too much. Like, things could be a lot worse. Not that you're not valid in feeling how you feel, but it's like you feel that for a bit, and then, hey, like, just remember, like, it's temporary, or that, like, you can change. You might be able to change some things to get out of the rut that you're in. Blah blah blah. So I don't know. Very thankful still for everything. And that I have so many friends. They're like people that like care. How could I be so sad about other things sometimes, I get sad, and then I remember what I had, and then it's like nice. Yeah. So you're always a lot harsher to yourself. It is what it is. Very. I get mad at myself too. I don't like myself feeling more absent-minded. Just shit. My girlfriend just broke up with me after 3 years for another dude. I'm sorry, man. It is canon. That type of thing is like a canon event, and it will. That you're technically a step closer to somebody who will appreciate you. So, you ever think about it that way? If you're with the wrong person, then you're kind of like 2 steps away. But then if you're single, then you're like 1 step away from being like with the right person, right? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, you do grow apart. Things happen. Time is very, like, relationships are so fickle. All types of relationships. I know this is a little, it sounds a little morbid to say, and I'm sure, like, I mean, I also have friends that I feel like I would be friends with forever, but it's very, like, some friends that you think you'd be friends with forever, or, like, a relationship that you would have forever, it can be so, it's weird to feel like you were so sure for so long, and it doesn't end up being that way. I think, like, a lot of us have experienced that, but, yeah. It kind of happens like that. Such is life. But then it makes the people that you still have around, that you appreciate them a lot. So there's like positives in that. Told the girl that his man is cheating on her by flirting with me. Girl got mad at me. I didn't even know she existed. When I did, immediately tapped out. Hey, you're trying to be a girl's girl, and she just didn't appreciate it. Some people just can't see it. They can't see that the other person is the problem. I mean, you did the best you could. You did everything right, and you were trying to be like a real one for it too. I think people are just hurt by, like, she's hurt by what they did, and hurt that you were there, and you're just like collateral with it. But it's not like you know. It's just adjacent pain. Yeah, I think everyone has seasonal friends. Seasonal friends could be people that you have in school who you're really good friends with because you share like classes with them, or you're in school with them, and then when you graduate you don't really talk to them anymore. The same thing with university, same thing with work friends, or maybe even some friends that you really vibed with, like, for a period of time in your life where you were in a certain place, and then when you're no longer in that place, you like fall out. It's super normal. Sounds giga fake. It depends, but I don't think it's necessarily fake. I think some friendships are convenient, and then, like, there are friendships that you have to put effort into. And I think when you're growing up and you're going through life, you don't realize that it's convenient, and you don't realize you have to put effort into things to keep in touch with people. But you learn that, like, later. You kind of learn that when you're older, because you start getting busier, and then you have to prioritize people and friends. Like, for me, when I think about my friends I was close with in school, I wasn't being fake to them when I met them. I was really close to them because we saw each other every day. But then I moved, or I started working, and, like, I didn't even think to, like, keep in touch often because, like, it had been effortless before. And I myself am a low maintenance friend, where if other people reach out to me, I'm just also kind of bad with reaching out to people. Like, I'm rarely the one who's been like, hey, we haven't talked in a while, let's grab lunch. Like, I'm not that person. But I am very receptive typically when my friends do that to me, like when they reach out to me. So I think it really depends on people, but I think you just gotta, like, also recognize, like, when you have to put in effort. Because some people are just bad with that, but it doesn't mean they don't want to. I'm sorry for making fun of you in the Pico Parks room with Toast. You give great relationship advice. Wait a second. You made fun of me? That's crazy. Like, why would you do that? I was fucking smurfing at it. So am I a convenient friend since I don't demand time for them, but I'm always one call away from them? No. No. First off, nothing wrong with convenient friends, okay? I don't think so, at least. Like, I think if you had made friends that were convenient to you, like you could be easy to get along with, they could be easy to get along with, and you vibe and you chill, and it is what it is, and then you don't see each other often. That's totally fine. It's only not fine if you have a problem with it, or like they have a problem with it, and then like you, yeah, exactly. But that's totally fine. They're just like people that you meet from school, and they could be cool, but you just like live your separate lives later, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think it becomes uneven when, say, it feels bad that you put in a lot of effort, but like they don't reciprocate, or it's not like mutual. But that's kind of like a such is life type of thing. If they don't realize your value or anything like that, then it's like, what can you do? Can you find people who do, or you accept that that's how your relationship is? You know? It's just a lot of like, yeah. Exactly. I don't think you learn how to be a good friend until like you learn through other people sometimes, or through losing friends. I think you could be like a bad friend or a mid friend, and then you don't realize it until you lose friends, and then you reflect, and then you're like, oh, I could have done XYZ better, and then you could be a better friend. Yeah, or you have like an SO, or you have your mom teach you how to be a good friend. Like so many different ways. And it's never too late. I don't think it's ever too late to kind of put in effort. People will always appreciate effort, and if they don't, find people who do. Right? You can have friends that you upkeep with and friends that you don't. And it doesn't have to be like, it could just be whatever you want it to be. I saw talk about how we tend to sacrifice our friends first for things like work, but rarely the other way around. I think there has to be a balance, but it's hard because in early years, it feels like you have to grind your work to like have an easier, like later in life kind of thing. So people grind away their earlier years, and they can't hang out with your friends. You have like prioritize like your livelihood and like all these other things, right? Or like making a career. Yeah. It's very hard. My only thing is just kind of like, if you could make time for people to even see occasionally while you're that busy, it is really worth it to put in that energy because it carries on later. But I also think even if you did that, like even if you poured all your time early and you feel like you lost a lot of friends, I think like the friends that are reliable, or the friends that will be there, would understand, and they would not mind that you like use that time to grind, and then now you're like, hey, or even if you apologize. Some people, like, if you apologize, they like warm up super fast, super easily to it. Just like, sorry, I didn't like hang out or talk to you that much, but like I have more time now, and I'd love to like make up for it if you're okay with that. Like all this kind of stuff. Like it goes a long way. It really does. My friends, I had felt bad about some of my friends back home, and then they had come to apologize to me saying like, hey, I'm sorry I wasn't like a good friend, or I'm sorry that we had a falling out. And despite me feeling like even though it wasn't even completely their fault, but despite me feeling like back then like it was, and then hearing stuff like that, it made me feel like I just like didn't care about it all. And it's just like, hey, glad we can talk or be friends again. I'm like, glad to have you back. It's just really, I don't know. I don't think you hold grudges like that forever for some people. For a lot of people. And they're not even necessarily grudges. They're just like distance or time apart where you don't really communicate with each other. So you don't know how much other people care still. Yeah, I streamed cooking earlier. And I'm going to be back tomorrow with more of it. It is Mid-Autumn Festival, so I'm going to be making tangyuan. Which is like this like kind of mochi ball kind of dessert with it's like a chewy dessert with a filling inside, like a sesame filling. Well, there's a lot of different flavors you can have, but the most popular one is a black sesame filling. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, streams, and you can fall in and out of streams. I fall in and out of streams sometimes, where sometimes like I'll be watching a streamer for a lot of time. Like back then I used to watch, if I was playing PUBG, I'd watch people play PUBG, and then I just don't watch certain people anymore and stuff. So streams will serve you as they do for a period of time when it fits you. And then if you're also busier and stuff like that's totally okay. Like you gotta do your own thing. How do I find friends in college when everybody already has friend groups? Usually it's like clubs are a cool way to do it, because usually when you join a club, you all have something in common already, and then people are generally pretty open because they join because like they want to meet new people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, clubs. I've also met friends online. Like if you like playing video games, I've met people where I just like thought they were cool in game and I added them, and then we got to play more, and then we hop on Discord and become friends. It is hard to meet people, trust me. Like I know, but I feel like college is one of those things where like it's actually really a lot easier to meet people in college than it is like during school, at least, than any other time in your life. Like it's college and through work later, but work is more like it really depends, you know? Yeah. All right, well, I am gonna go off now, guys. I'm truly am tired from today, and also I have to get up early tomorrow to do the prep work for the stream later. So I would love to call it quits, and I'll see you guys tomorrow early. I'll stream right after the OTV meeting, basically, which will probably be around like 1:30 to 2 p.m. PST. So we'll have a nice little stream in between then, and then I go work out after. I'm also excited because I've been like, I just need someone to get me go do something, some physical activity. Fuck, you're right. I have to clean up after. I was so excited to go take a bath. Okay, fine. I'll clean up and then I'll take a bath. All right. Goodbye, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys next time. We're gonna raid Scara. Tell him I said hi. Maybe one more bite of the dessert. No, I'm working on tomorrow. I gotta be good.